how's it going?
Sleepy. Tired.
Alright, we ready?
Yeah.
Alright, I should set some markers for this. I think we'll do A, B, C, D, denoting north, east, southwest. Because those matter.
Does my mic work?
Yep. And then if you want to mark these, I don't know how close you'll have these markers.
We need light party groups based on you.
Okay. I'm gonna assume we should do this one. Yeah, okay. So these will be our light play stacks. And then do we also want to configure the rot and tether in the first mechanic where we're standing? So we round C and just move C.
Yeah, assume C is the boss. So we'll need tanks and healers on this side. So Trish is just, yeah. The healers can be in there for positions like that.
That'll be like 7. Tanks and healers should be on the other side.
Yeah,
Tanks and healers
Be
north
next
of
to
C
me.
in a line.
yeah. Like we
Okay.
do water.
So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, Ashy, SD, me, Richard. Okay. And if you have rot and don't need it, just jump. Okay, so we don't have to look at fucking party lists and discern who such and such player is, and then figure out where they're standing in the arena and then go for them. Just if you have rot and don't need it, jump. And then we can deterministically just move to you.
That might be a problem with me.
I don't
What's
like this
that?
jump. Just look at your debuff. Come on now.
I'll try and jump, but like I have to like take off the trigger when I jump.
Come on, we've cleared T. Just look at your debuff.
Yeah, just look at your
It
yeah.
shouldn't be
look at
that
your
hard.
debuff. And all you have
I
to
have
do,
to-
like, if I need rot and I don't have it, I would first see if Richard has it. If Richard has it, I need it. Like, you go left from right, and see which person you switch from.
Can you guys go in order? I wanna rearrange my party list if that's.
Yeah, I'm going to have to rearrange my party list then. We're not willing to jump, and we have to deterministically do this. I have to figure this. I have to do a lot of rearranging to make this work then. So.
So do you want to give Ashley an infernal spot on the inside
Should I?
for melee uptime?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
Sure,
I don't know.
I'll do it for left.
Go second then Melatoon can be next to me.
Yeah.
Because then I'll be on the side already.
Okay, so I'm second.
You're third.
You'll be here.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Because this is also how we're going to be spreading out for the other explosions. So the people on the sides will be like over here, and the people next to the boss will be, in a V shape melee.
So what's your order? It's
Like,
no hustler. Okay, I've got it. Okay, cool. I've got it.
yep. So when rock goes out, you'll figure out which person you need to get it from. And you'll just go like this, whatever person you need to get it from. It's one movement. Only 2 people have to move.
Oh wait, no. Okay, I also have to sort out our populace.
Do we need to sort out our part of the starter though? For the DPS?
Yeah,
You
because
don't?
you need to know how many of you are going to move. Well, it's going to be 2, but you need to know like which one you're going for. So you need to know if the other person who needs it is to your left or to your right. So you've also got to check your party list. And, like,
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can make it simpler. All you need to know is Does the person to my left also need it, or the person to my right also need it?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna
That's
do.
really all you need to. Like, if I was airship and the person to my left needed it, that means I need to start, go right to left, and get the first drop. If that makes sense.
You're lucky.
Yeah, if you have no one to your left nor your right, you will have a completely deterministic one. You will always take, like, if I was Velocine, I would always take the leftmost drop, always. From, your perspective. Yep. And then for the tethered, there'll be a group that needs tethers and a group that doesn't need tethers. The group that needs tethers will stack inside the boss's hitbox. The group that doesn't need tethers will be on their side at like max melee or whatever, stacked up. What this will do basically is, if you can imagine, like the tethers will stretch from the boss to the group that doesn't need tethers, and the group that needs tethers will already be there. And you just run out.
Okay, so you're saying tanks and healers will be stacking like generally, if they like don't need tethers.
That's right. DPS will be stacking south.
But DPS, if they don't need tethers, they'd stack south. Okay, that makes sense.
This means there's no weird crossing the boss motion stack or anything. You'll generally be staying on your side all the way. Oh, the tethers? These are our tether positions as well. Except that we're gonna need to be more spread out. So, basically, the one
I'm gonna be
person
close to the
would
boss.
be like a little bit, further away. The person on the far this side will also need to be a little bit further away. That's why they're also
going to Cardinals or something. Because don't we have to during Meteor phase because meteors take up such big spots?
In Meteor phase, we'll be doing it somewhat differently.
Yeah, the meteor phase needs a different configuration entirely.
Shouldn't we just do it the same way the whole time, or no?
The meteor configuration, we can do it similarly, can we? Let me, I would have to.
So the meteors are
Basically,
in a cardinal, so whoever has tethers goes to north, south, east, west, from my understanding. I mean, I don't care, I just thought it'll be easier for Prog if we do it the same way every time.
Yeah, we will need positions for that. Well, basically, you'll need DPS north, south, east, west, and also a tank north, south, east, west.
Yeah, so okay, so around C. Let me move C again. I mean, we'll just pair up like north, south, a DPS and a non-DPS on each of the intercardinals. Is it intercardinals or cardinals?
Cardinals for the tethers. and
Tethers,
for
cardinals,
the meteors.
Okay, so let's do wherever you want to go on
I think we can do our normal intercardinal, or normal, cardinal location.
What's I forget.
I mean,
From the previous fight, you mean? Like for Blackfire people?
Those were
Those were
actually no. Yeah,
No, I just mean for the partner.
we could do because that was DPS and the help, but this is cardinal, so I mean take a pick. We should
I
probably.
like doing it this way, so we have melee at area for positionals instead of.
Okay, this is fine. So we're gonna have. Okay, so it's me and Rose on east, Hustler and Rich on north, Ashy and Extressus on south, and SD and Detno on west. And that is for tethers. And I guess we'll rotate clockwise for your tower, your meteor tower.
Yeah, this is for much later in the fight. This is not. For
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean we probably don't really have to worry about this right now, but it's still good to
Yeah.
have it in your mind. All right, should we give it a go?
Yeah, we're gonna need to get some of that. We'll do short countdowns. We can just immediately go into our line positions, by the way.
we put tank pants on.
DPS need to up.
Should be in your line
Oh.
position.
I'm gonna wall, that was scuff.
Yeah, sorry, that was good. Let's try that again with the pink fan
I
box.
thought the first tethers was supposed to be like tethers, or the first whatever.
First Blood Rake does not need tether. I'll call it out.
Yeah.
Okay, you call it out. Because I learned about that mechanic from a toolbox which contradicts you, so it's probably just wrong. So you just call it out.
I looked at the video and confirmed. If I'm wrong, then it's my fault. I'll reprise it.
Loose, okay, give you spread.
Okay, you guys in your line position.
So what does this mean?
So tanks and healers will need will need tethers. Help will take tether. That means the help will be stacking in the middle of the boss as well. DPS need rot. DPS need rot. Alright, so DPS will be taking rot here. Yep.
You need tethers, yeah?
The tethers.
We should stack up on the rear.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they've got him there.
I'll involve the thing.
So it's going to be a tank buster and then 2 of the elemental things. And we're going to probably just be able to... You can't be on the tile as it's resolving right now. So look for your 1 and 2. Do your light party stacks.
The light party will be for fire. See what we'll get. Remember, we can't be on the tiles that are blowing up. That'll determine where we go. We don't know where we're going.
Yeah, but it's good to have 1 and 2 light parties on opposite sides of
This will be knockback and then spread. So we want to be on this side. Be on your light party first. Be on your light party first. Or sorry, spread.
it. Was spread after, yeah, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that's basically the one.
What mitigation are we going to use for the tethers? Because it took you down to 300.
Probably it took down to 3,500. You are fine.
Do we want to reprisal?
I can Troubadour. I don't know when you want Troubadour. There's probably 1,000 good spots for it.
Honestly, I don't know if it's that important as long as you don't die.
I think the
I'm not gonna die to damage.
Nothing else happens afterwards for like a while.
Yeah.
Faster.
I'm gonna play around with the reprisal timings. I want to see if I can get 2 mechanics with a reprisal. I think they happen quick enough that we'll play around with it.
Most I can do is foil, but that's not gonna hit you if you have a tether, so it doesn't really matter.
First one needed. Start getting into your line. DPS will need tethers. That means tanks to healers will be at the north. DPS will also need rot. Alright, DPS, get ready to take the rot. Good. Alright, tanks and healers stack north. Tanks and healers stack north. DPS. Tanks and healers stack north. DPS take your tethers. Alright, good. I will. Yeah, I think you can reprisal both of those.
Get better at not wasting my button either.
think the basic idea is we want to find out where the safe area is and kind of just orient to that side of the room, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what
Or
I
two
think, yeah.
square. Yeah, 2 squares will be safe. Knock back. Play part. So we want to orient. Knock back in the group. So 1 and 2 go to a direction and follow your. Alright, stay. Just get on your 1 or 2. Just get on your 1 or 2. See. Now this will. Easterly shift in.
The knockback immune.
This is where you use knockback immune. Yeah, sorry, my brain. Too slow and
Spread.
Yeah.
Not there,
Yeah.
Chip. I don't think.
Oh wait, oh my god,
I
I'm so
was
sorry.
absolutely right. It's just it takes fucking forever for the last.
Yeah,
minion to-
I moved, I was like, huh. I'm so sorry, Rich.
Yeah, the Xeno made a whole point about this. That stack or spread at the end there after the Easterly shift happens quite a while after the knockback or sword dissolves. Like
That takes
suspiciously
20
a
years.
while. Yeah, so
Yeah. I was just turned around and was like, oh shit, which direction is he? Yeah, I just need to. Okay. Oh, sorry. I think I need to mentally prepare for the next one because, you know, it's going to be the opposite too, so
This is why it's
we'll know.
important.
I'm very glad that you're calling this out. So I'd much rather just focus on the damage.
I'll live with my great part.
As usual
We're
in
good.
these encounters, all the shit happens at the 2-minute mark.
Okay. Get better at using gluttony. That's the goal for this fight. First part of the fight.
But not mitigate. Not premeditation. DPS take tethers. DPS will need tethers. Oh, okay, maybe we do need to mitigate that one.
No, I'm just trying something different. Oh, muscle lagging. That's cool.
Tanks and healers will need a rod. This is the first time tanks and healers need a rod, I believe. Okay, good. We all have it.
50 just a total.
Yeah, so tanks and healers stack on. Oh, you guys already have it. Cool.
And lagging really badly, just so you guys know.
Tank buster next. After. I'm gonna. Rise up this.
Yeah, like, I can't do anything right now. Curious.
What's your pain?
A nice like 4,000 right now.
Oh shit! All right.
Wow.
You want to try to like re-instance maybe?
We could go. It would be harmless. Let's re-instance
Yeah.
just in case.
I don't. Why does
Did
this
someone
like
save
this?
markers?
I've saved.
Shit. Because I think that was the problem I was having yesterday. Like, I don't know if it was our instance or whatever, but it was just horrifically laggy, like really bad.
Sounds like server issues or network issues with
Could be
Wait,
routing.
the
It's almost never my internet, honestly, because I live in an apartment complex that has internet that they provide to us.
I mean, yeah, but like internet is like not just your local supply. It's
I know, I'm
everything
just
else
saying,
in-
like, it's almost never like an instance where I can do anything about it.
Oh,
You know what
yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah,
say? Like, I
yeah.
can't help it.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost never the case anyway. So.
Alright, let's try this again.
Oh wait, let us number ourselves.
We're fine.
no, we do need to.
We can put that on during the fight. I got it.
Tanks and healers will take them.
Okay, I'm
Holy
gonna trap the
shit.
door. I'm gonna trap the door there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reprise that one. Are you still in the middle of your window?
I
Your
can,
double shield?
I mean, yeah, I have to, the only thing I can repel is probably the first raid wide. And I think that'll make that easier.
Fine, I'm gonna put trap the door on cooldown because I don't want to wipe that.
Yep. Use this time to experiment with that.
And I figure since it's within the first 2 seconds of the fight, like might as well be able to experiment with it, see what I can get away with not using. I don't want to blow all of my mitigation on that. Pretty sure if I just do this time, it'll be fine.
That one was reprisal. DPS will need. I'll reprise one. Tanks and healers need rot. Tanks and healers need rot. Rot tank. Alright, tanks and healers stack at north. DPS get your chain. Okay.
This one as well.
Keep going, keep going. Mine.
Loosely get towards your light parties. Slowly.
Well, we need to figure out what this after is first. Yeah, just remember to get towards your left. Could be wall. Wall and
think
light
light
parties.
parties.
Wall and light parties. The next one will be knock and spread. Knock. Northerly shift. Just use your knockback prevention now. Knockback prevention. And spread. What? Did it not go off?
They spread out, it takes forever.
Oh, I must have used it.
Now he's gonna tank buster and then he's gonna blood race, I think.
Yeah, you'll involve this
Getting
one.
Richard.
Then I'll lightning safe for next. I'm gonna take it back now. Sure.
Everything.
Lightning.
Armored lightning safe and it's going to move.
Yeah, it's gonna be other shit first though. It's gonna be like
Yeah, it's gonna do something else first.
meteors and things.
We need to get in our
This is, yeah.
Orbs, okay,
orb.
so
In your tanks and healers, like in one side. Yeah, I don't think we've set it
let's be
exactly.
opposite each other, first of all, for damage.
Yeah, we're supposed to be opposite each other, so.
Then DPS will want to have the thing that they need clockwise from them.
Then no,
Should
come
be-
stack
should
with
be
me,
enough.
we're supposed to be together.
I'll wait for the orbs to
Yep.
select their partners.
Yeah, wait for the balls to set off and kind of go
Let me rotate over
off
here.
the boss. Oh shit.
We need a lot more mitigation
Yeah,
for this.
yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can
also
try to door
need
this again.
And this will be lightning safe. Yeah.
If I can make one suggestion for the invols, do we invol the first and third instead of the first and second?
Well, we only involved the second one there because our other tank was dead.
Oh,
No, we can unbone all three.
yeah,
Oh, you
but
can?
oh, well, I was just gonna say that I could Benny the first and third one. But,
I mean, I can always just put next cog on it and that, I'll also just as fine. Like Bolide doesn't need to be healed immediately because he doesn't take damage.
Yeah,
From
Bolide
that
is the
point on.
safest one.
Yeah. Like you
Plus,
can,
I
you can
can,
Benny home gang, and that's more important. But like Bolide, you don't have to heal the tank after it really.
Yeah, Bolide is not very different from Helen because he'll heal himself.
I can also have Aurora and Harder Corundum for healing.
Yeah, and I can
Yeah,
put a
like-
flash on you for that one.
You literally don't pay attention to a tank when you use Bolide.
We'll need to figure out a good point to swap though. That's probably the
Charlie just right after, maybe.
I'd probably swap during setting the scene, but it's up to you.
Okay.
It's just a nice
Yeah.
moment of like nothing happening.
Alright, we need positions for the orb phase.
We have one. I'm.
Do we have one?
Posted one.
Oh.
Is in
Yeah.
discussion.
It's right there. It's tanks northeast, healers southwest, and then DPS flex northeast or southwest depending on which role you get given to need. It'll be the icon on your buff bar. Like I had tank for that example, so I would be northwest because then tanks would be clockwise from there. I think Richard did the same. And then we went clockwise and took the tank orbs, but it was just too much damage. I think too much damage.
Okay, what? Where is the boss facing?
Should be
Or where's
more.
north? Or
I
where's
mean-
north? North is north.
Just north is north. Just assume north is north. I mean,
just have the
Yeah.
boss be relative regardless. Like
no.
in case it gets fucking weird.
Okay, so healers will be at 4, tanks will be at 2.
I just another way of looking at it.
Yes, healers at 4.
Yeah, I actually like that better. Do we want to actually move the 1, 2, 3, 4 a little?
Yeah, we can do that. 100%.
Inward. I think that will be better, but that means you just know what number you're going to be at.
Your tank and
I mean,
healer,
we
yeah.
can do 1 and 2 for tanks and healers. Actually, that's fucked up.
No, that doesn't work.
Well, it depends on which way you're doing
How
it.
close do you want them? Is that close enough? Jump closer.
Basically, max melee of the bosses in the center.
That looks like a max melee. But the boss is in the middle of the arena.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be scuffed for it. It's fine. This is the time to experiment. Yeah, this is good.
I might do
Okay.
some janky stuff.
Tanks on 2, healers on 4, and DPS on either 1 or 3, depending on which thing you need. Just make sure the thing you need is clockwise from you.
Means if you need healing, if you have the thing that says acting healer, you want to be on 3. The other thing that says acting tank, you want to be on 1. And then we'll take orbs clockwise from us. Now remember, 2 people you have to soak the orb with your friend. So you both have to get hit by the orb or split damage. You both have to get hit by the first orb or something. And you both have to get hit by the second orb.
Now, the orbs are
Take
fucking
some-
enormous, but do keep in mind Ashy probably is just not going to bother. Ashy will just stay in melee and go Jin to the side, right? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll save Shake for them too. I'll Shake. This probably we want to use Shake and Missionary.
Yeah.
'Cause there's just a ton of
using
damage.
it there.
I can try and do it too.
Could I expedient the orbs?
Yeah, for the mid.
Like I know Rich wanted. Rich, what did you want me to expedient? You mentioned something. I just want to make sure.
So double check. The help will take Tether. That means DPS will be stacking on south after resolve. Alright, DPS need run. DPS get rot. And then after you get your rot, stack directly south of the boss. And tanks and healers take root others. Wide, field raid wide. I had a. Oh, I know.
Rachel says
Alright, for the-
15x for the experience.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that's the Pnax plus sword or cape.
Okay. I won't
Um,
have it up for orb then in that case.
I think orbs are fine.
We still need a ton of mitigation for orbs. They hurt a lot.
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
for
but we use
mitigation?
like nothing at first tempo. So like we've got a plan for like a few things. Let's see how that pans out.
There might be a slight optimization for those, to actually do that. That's what they. Fire reprisal. Yes, we'll make a run. After Rot resolves, tanks and healers will stack at max. Trying to run some. Resolve Rot. Good 6 others. A little slow on that one, but we're fine. Right, you have your revive. Yeah, you have revive back up as well.
I can use it for that.
Alright, my home gang.
Get ruffian light bodies, just in case.
Oh, he's locked here.
Yeah.
For a second, they might hurt you.
Let's see which places. Maybe wall. Spread, wall and spread. Spread. Okay, so south is C. Use your. Yeah, see, this is where you would use your thing. I'm just testing these.
Oh, that's not hard.
Oh, you can just outrange it. That's easy.
Yeah, so I used knockback protection there and ignored the entire mechanic.
Yeah.
Because it will ignore both knockbacks.
For spreading, after we're in, well, we just don't want to be in light parties really as we dodge. But do we want like vague spread positions, like?
If we have wall and spread, we should probably say like these people are going like if we're all on the wall, right? It resolves after the wall, so we can say like maybe like melee tanks move forward and healers in range like stay back. Does that make sense?
I'm happy to like stay back, like go into the very
Yeah,
back
stay-
corner. Which I guess I will do. I'll just always go into the corner.
Yeah. Let's just say roughly when we have a wall and spread, we'll have the melee and tanks dodge
I
forward
mean,
for this.
it wasn't like the melees or tanks or killed range or anything. It was all through range killed each other.
Oh, the range kill each.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, it was a bit of a paralysis to like who was gonna dodge to which direction after lightning.
After lightning, I'm going to rough divide in. So that's me out of the picture.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go hard into the
Teleport back.
corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and teleport away and then teleport back. So
Okay, and then airship, you try. Yeah, you go into the corner because you're the most mobile. Spread mechanics like that to me are like. It's like funny. It's hard to have like a.
That's how they get you.
DPS detether. And tanks and healers need rot. Alright, we're gonna resolve rot first. Oh yeah, so this reprisal. Oh no, you didn't reprisal. Okay,
Yeah,
that
I
works.
did. I have it back up there.
One.
Sorry, I did go fast enough, so you'll have to poly stand off.
Be knocked back into light parties. Down your 1 and 2. Wait for the.
Oh, I didn't.
Alright, lightning. So we're gonna go to a wall somewhere. East wall, east wall. Use your. Oh, it's B. Jesus. I got turned around.
And spread.
Hard casting ridge.
I think this is. Think about. I'm gonna flash you.
Fire safe.
Fire.
Okay, so tanks on 2, is that what you said?
Yeah, tanks and 2, healers on 4. DPS will be on something. Get ready to use your event. Beat your reprisal. DPS, look at your thing. Go to 1 or 3 based on. I'm gonna shake after this.
That will be.
Wait for them to spawn. Wait for them to spawn.
Oh, my god. Wrong.
Clockwise. Oh, someone missed one.
That was me. I got too close.
Okay, max melee as those roll, but you need to make sure that you get ahead of the correct roll.
Yeah. Well, someone did like a wrong one. Other.
Yeah, pretty sure extra is randomly got 10
But I think other than that, like it's actually going well.
Yeah, this is practice. We need to just put in the pulls here.
Yeah. I am. My brain is too slow to resolve the north and southwest thing in time. I'm working on it.
Oh, no, take that.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Tanks and healers will take tether. DPS will take. Get ready to resolve rot. Trip and red shirt. Right. Just stack on together.
Hooray, how do I move?
Take it whenever you want.
Yeah. Probably right here in this path.
Light party. I'll look for the safe half of the arena. Yeah, knock light parties. Knock light parties. Save. Sky. It's gonna be a wall somewhere. West wall. That is.
Wait, that's poison.
It's so late. I see what the problem is.
I was like, we're perfectly spread out.
Oof. Okay, yeah,
Now I see what he means by it, like baiting you.
When
He's
it's-
just thinking.
when it's cape, you can kind of just like shortcast.
Yeah.
Well,
shortcast
not if
is
it's
more-
not if it's lightning though.
No.
Yeah, just go to any wall and shortcast.
Still if it's lightning.
Yeah, just go
Yeah.
to any wall and shortcast and you're fine.
Yeah. I think we just
Unless-
always shortcast, and then it's either
saving shortcast for that anyway in case it's the shitty
It's-
mechanic, so I may as well just shortcast it.
Yeah.
yeah. Try not to be in the boss box. Our tethers are getting a little messy.
Taint's next.
Thank you. You saved it. Partial like yes, take tethers. Tank and healer rot. Tanks and healers get ready to take rot. You guys take others? You guys take others?
We'll just do a normal swap.
We'll do a normal swap. Firefly roll.
Remember that this speed, so be careful with it.
Holy. Alright, you just keep it. Light party. Knockback. Spread. Just knock and get spread. 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 Next one will be the wall. They have to be on the east wall. Have to be on the east wall. Have to be on the B wall.
It's light party. like
Yeah,
a lot of
light
time.
parties
Light
after.
parties.
Light. Time to get on.
Oh,
I'm
that's
pretty
why
sure
you
it
get
can't
on
be
it.
on
Oh,
it.
you
Yeah.
can't.
Well,
Alright.
I don't.
But yeah, you can't be on that.
You can't be on that. Yeah.
So
I don't really
you,
know.
you'd probably be like here instead
I
of
want-
like there.
I don't want to be off in Narnia. It's so annoying, but it will.
Just a lot of things to remember.
If possible, I'm gonna put group 2 is going southeast at the start of tile. I'll go southwest just so that if tiles align correctly, we're faced north. So when you call out, you know, go east, go west, and it's easier for people.
Sure. But we'll, with practice, we'll get better at that. I mean, if
tank stance.
Yes. Yes, on the drop. Resolve rock. Tanks and healers stack melee. Your feathers take away from you. Right, my reprisal.
So I can here. Probably should have just let it go.
Shaking there just to see if the function goes. Mine. Take swap whenever.
Any emotes? There.
Know where your light party is. There'll be wall light parties, wall light parties. Wherever your light party is, stay. This will be sure cast. Just sure cast. Sure cast now. It could be anywhere.
Oh my god. I did water.
Spread. Super delayed. Okay. Now it's gonna be the Think Buster.
Oh wait, never mind. This is new Super Bowl.
Flash. Try to center him up a little bit. Poison safe.
I don't know why I'm moving over here like it matters right now.
Tanks on 2.
Yeah, 2 and 4. Tanks on 2, healers on 4. You guys get ready to. Make sure max melee. Max melee. Alright, DPS, look at your debuffs. Be at 1 and 3.
Okay, I'm just gonna highlight.
Someone should be on B. Someone should be on. One in DPS should be on 3. Max melee. Alright, and I'm reprisaling. Shaking. Wait for the balls to appear. Then you will take clockwise balls with your partner.
Oh, that was.
If you're low, try to wait for a heal in between. Alright, poison is safe. Poison is safe. Poison is safe.
Uh,
I think
yeah,
that
we need a
one's-
lot more
I mean,
mids.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
we just mid it
yeah,
too
it's a-
early.
You don't want to mitt until the actual orbs go out because
Until the lines go out, yeah. The orbs will appear and sit there for ages. Lines won't happen for like
yeah,
5 seconds after that.
Yeah. The reprisal
Probably
probably
when we
doesn't work,
start
right?
moving.
Because it's nothing above.
because
I could
blood
try to
rage doesn't matter. Like as long as their HP doesn't hit 0 from blood rage, it literally does not matter.
But can we try and take the first orb like ASAP? Because I mean, we're also like sat there waiting for people to like do their GCD so they move, so they aren't in their own explosion, so that we can take it. It just benefits everybody if people move ASAP, so that they put distance between themselves and the orbs that are chasing them.
See if I can shake between first and second orbs, but I know everyone doesn't get hit the same.
I'll try to light res remove-ing.
I'm gonna
I don't know if
expedient the
they'll catch
orbs
anyone.
instead of the Phoenix.
Let's just try max. Yeah.
Tank stance.
Try to maximum mitigate that one, and then we can see if other mechanics become a problem.
Help with this.
That means DPS will stack south after Rot is found. DPS need Rot. After you get Rot, stack south, or stack south.
The white mage has rot.
You guys, someone didn't do it, but take your tethers.
I'll just take care of them.
Both of you guys took my Rot. Both of you have lucky me.
I think I got you correctly. I don't know who else had the rot. I don't think.
Oh, the white mage who you would have gone to. Wait, who was? Who went in it?
Okay.
Okay, so Rich and Ashy needed it. So in that case, Ashy, you would have gone to Detno.
Zetno on the others. Okay.
Because Detno is the furthest west.
Okay,
So
I
that'd
didn't
be a
see.
priority.
Okay.
Help with feathers.
Okay, I didn't actually see it. Take some other tethers.
Help me drop.
Yes. You're ready to take them. Yes. Yes, that's south. Healers are ready. Reprisal. We'll figure it out at some point. Holy crap. Okay, that one's the one that hurts a lot.
I soiled in a sit spot. That's my fault. It didn't hit people.
I can use something extra though.
It's honestly it's fine. My soil was literally just off the boss's hitbox. It was terrible.
Okay, got it.
Have an idea of where the light parties are. knockback. Light party knockback. Knockback. Stay for the stack. Alright, this will be a wall. Any wall, use your short cast, any wall. Then it will be spread. Right, now it is spread. You have time to heal up.
Watch out for the tank buster.
I'm just gonna get for it.
I'm on Octana right now. Fire is safe.
Tanks and healers 2 and 4.
4.
Literally all the medication saved for this. We'll see how it feels now.
I'll reprisal this right away.
I'm not top sheriff, but early purple break.
I'll have Bella.
DPS 1 or 3. DPS, look at your DPS.
Doing people at 1.
I need a tank.
Someone else needs to be 3. If you have healer, you should be at 3. Alright. Wait. Into your max melee.
I got someone else.
Oh, this is stuff. You have to go.
Grab
Hey,
this
his
one over
mitigation
here.
worked. I'm dead.
Fire.
Knew
Fire,
his
fire,
mitigation
Fire
worked.
safe. Fire safe.
How much damage does that do? How much did that do to you?
Who?
To the people that died to the being fire.
I died because I had Doom on me. So I got killed by the last group.
Will you thrice Cumberland?
Yes. However, if I save...
I hate being Cumberland.
Yeah, your short cast
Even just
basically needs to be
once.
near the end of the cast bar of northerly shift. It's somewhat of a tight window.
That is super annoying, but if I save literally every single mitigation tool I have possible, we will not die to that. There is a 0% chance we die to that. So I guess
That
actually-
was
you know.
coffee. But
I
you
forgot
guys have
to
got to
use
get your
Jake's.
ones.
Yeah, you guys gotta make sure you're in the right spot to get your orbs.
I was stacked on Hustler, so I don't have no idea how that happened.
I mean, just see where
How
the
did
2
we get a
orbs
tank
are.
orb? In our own view of things. How does that happen?
I know it's possible that they lock in position like whilst SD was running through. I don't know. That would,
Yeah,
be
that might
it would have to be super early though.
Tank scans?
Maybe I'll just be more towards. Maybe that's the solution.
DPS need to stack out and clear the rock river. Come on. Help rock. See what rock you need. Great. DPS stack south. I'll be ready for the others. Like, that's the optimal.
Within the soil.
Alright, I spread really far for that. Sometimes I put down a bad soil. Thank you for calling that out.
It's fine. It's like I don't know.
Alright, vulnerable.
Okay. Got it.
And think about where this light parties are. Do wall and spread, wall and spread. Wall first.
Goddamn.
I think as much of us as you think. West, left. Sure cast.
Too late.
Be light parties. Light parties.
Oh, that goes for the okay.
No, it doesn't. That is a
I mean, this is
fight
probably gonna be
timing.
The knockback, I mean, sorry.
It does not.
I mean, yeah, arm's length does work on it.
But yeah, you can immune both of those things, but the timing is different.
Timing.
I
is-
mean, like the res immunity.
Oh,
the
res
res
immunity.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, even if it does 0 damage, it still knocks you back.
I dashed to the boss, and I think Ashley also dashed to the
Yeah,
boss.
we all dash to the boss.
Boss, I
I tried
think
to-
I will avoid doing.
Oh yeah, by the way, lightning spread is so cursed for Radiant Finale and Battle Voice.
Oh, can you like not
So,
hit
our 2
people in it?
minutes.
Oh, thanks again.
We just want to hold it.
Hold 2 minutes. That's kind. Can we? It's kind of cursed.
Well, we'll
Probably
see.
can't.
I want to avoid doing premature optimization.
I mean, this fight has hypothetical conflict sometimes. I feel like holding is just terrible.
I think so too.
DPS tethers. The help. Fix her up. Fix healer stacks north. The tethers, DPS.
In the soil.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I forgot about the second part.
I have those.
Oh, god. It's gonna take me a while.
We have plenty of time.
Okay, I got it. I have.
Flash again.
Focus.
Alright, light party. We knock back. Spread. Knock spread. Remember our rough. Knock spread idea. Alright, spread. Alright, this will be wall. Wall south. Wall have to be wall south. Have to.
Light parties
Light
don't be in the
parties.
far tile, don't be in the far tile. Don't be in the far
Oh,
tile.
Jesus.
Don't be in the far tile.
Yeah, this is super.
That's bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Might be a. That was just super.
I really hate that particular pattern so much.
Is it possible to get everyone up in time?
Maybe.
Nothing happens here for real.
I'm gonna flash you.
The
Water
Richard doesn't have
by
much
the way.
mana.
I have some passive.
Hard raising character.
Alright. I have a speed on.
Don't worry about the thing.
Thanks, I'll do you.
Get two and four.
I'll just be more north, so I'll be on this side of the two, and you'll be on the other side.
DPS, look at your debuffs. This is Max Smith.
You don't
Did
have
it?
speed
I
yet
didn't
for
for
this.
one. Hell yeah. No, it's gonna be tank though, I can infer.
Okay, yeah, those do go off. Like when the cast starts. Okay.
Water save. Water save. Water save. Oh. Yeah, there's a ball still alive.
Okay, I figured it out.
Yeah, I think it's small. Are you gonna move the markers? Yeah, that was.
I can't hear you. I'm gonna say that the 49ers made it to the Super Bowl. That's not. I'm gonna. Huh? No, that's not what you said.
God, airship. This is some next level pattern.
What the fuck is this?
The orbs spawn on exact cardinals, and if you are exactly on your marker where it was, you actually had a 50-50 chance of getting directly north or directly east, for example.
Oh, that'd be more curious to
Ah.
So you have to slightly offset them so that you are actually exactly in between the two.
see. So now we have a weird diamond shape. I like it.
We're rhombus gamers now.
But yeah, sorry, that orb is snapped onto me because I tried to go mid to deploy for mitigation. But I guess it's good to know that I just can't. I mean, I can, just not that late into the fight.
You'll probably have to do it while we're moving, which is...
Yeah, it's just because I was dead, so...
Can you put Eos in the middle? Shield Eos to kill
Nope,
Eos?
it removed that forever ago.
They removed that? Oh my
Okay.
Yeah,
god!
they did.
I got a question. If they snapshot the moment the orbs spawn, can we not just move, as soon as the orbs spawn, can we not just move to position, like, clockwise, everybody?
Oh, during the cast bar. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so the thing is, if I'm wrong, even though I think I'm right, then I just kill everybody with just trying that.
I think
What?
you're right, though.
Test
Now
That was
that
worth
I'm
a
trying.
pull.
I mean, it's one. It has to be one or the other.
I mean, I guess it just costs a poll to find out if I'm wrong or not.
I was in the trying to go to the bathroom. What happened?
As soon as the orbs spawn, they should lock in their tethers then. So as soon as the orbs spawn, everybody shifts clockwise to the next marker, still in pairs. And then when the tethers go out, you should be good to immediately take like the first orb. And then
I'm down to try
the
it.
second.
I hope I'm not wrong.
Yeah, let's try it. I think so.
Oh, root food.
I'm really sorry. Over eager to go die immediately.
That's right. Legion healers will stack north after rot. Right. Stack north. Others. Survival.
Give it a slow.
Shit. Take Buster Fan. Two hits.
Oh,
I haven't triggered this helping you both, so. Alright, light party. partners are. Wall? Light party. Wall light. Swallow your light party. Stack. Stack. West wall. Spread away from the poison.
Why?
It's so delightful. Maybe I should, like, maybe you
Just watching fucking slide cast away from you and you walk on top of me.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, it surely is over by now.
Surely snapped out.
And PTSD.
Fire.
I can get rich up
Just try to get people up track.
I want to see if I'm right on this. It's kind of scuffed. It would hypothetically be when the orbs spawn. Like
So
when
tanks on
the
2,
cast
healers on
orb.
4. Tanks on 2, healers on 4.
I'm getting a skip.
Healing Rift, healing. Alright, DPS, look at your debuff.
It's going to be fine.
Alright, so make sure you're on your marker. Okay, now they spawn. Now we rotate. Now we rotate clockwise. See if it's...
Oh, it's
Incorrect.
after cast.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Weird that it snapshotted the way it did then. I'm not really sure why that one snapshotted to me when I was in the mid like that.
It could be server check.
I also hate
Okay,
that
wait.
that was like a cursed pull, so it's like we're not really clean information. Well, it didn't look like a snapshot until
It,
Yeah, it
it
looked like
definitely
it was
snapshot after the pull, or after the cast, so we do know that
Alright,
much.
that's fine. Now we know.
And honestly, I'd rather it happen on a scuffed pull instead of a clean one. Then I would feel bad to just die to it.
The second Pnax is just...
I need a good system for that.
Yeah, I need a good mental. Oh. Well, one thing you know, it's going to be the opposite of the thing that just happened. So you know what it's going to be before it actually happens.
I'm gonna start holding the party like dog. Wait. No.
Wait,
Wait.
it's like 4 chains, right? Just like...
DPS have the first blood rate.
Tanks and healers.
Tanks.
Others.
Yeah, thank you. Tanks and healers rot. There's the rot. Yeah, stacks out.
In the thing.
Soil, shake that.
You should stay read this with me.
Wall light party, hit your light. The next mechanic will be spread.
Alright, did you guys?
It'll be spread plus south. Use your thing now. Use your thing now. Away from poison. Spread in like 5 seconds. Oh god, where?
Oh god, where?
Down here.
Oh.
Alright, Pink Buster.
Oh. Guess I don't have any time to do that. I guess.
Go mid, center the boss. Another second.
Poison save.
Poison.
I tanks on 2.
I'll use next survival. Alright, 1 and 3 CPS. Ready to stay, max melee.
Oh, I don't have any charge.
Poison is
safe.
safe. Poison safe. Poison safe.
Sorry, I'll get you to the range, Rich.
I got
Okay,
Richard.
now meteors. So reorient.
Oh.
Yeah, reorient north.
Remember your pairs.
I got
Alright,
one pole
tanks and
module.
healers towers. Tanks and healers towers.
DPS 10.
Oh. Fuck this.
Oh, those tether blow up, so the tether group has to be outside.
Yeah, they go
Or
for
does it?
Cardinals.
For the
Go for it.
towers, I'm south and then go clockwise for my tower, right?
Yeah, I might have been in the wrong one.
No, I face the north. You should be right.
I
We
think
do
you
this.
were
We
in,
do our.
I think you were in my spot. Yeah.
So what is your south? Are you Exosis?
Yeah, I'm south
So-
and I
so
go
you would be
clockwise
the-
for my tower.
Yeah. So your tower would be the southwest one.
Oh, we're not just going to. Okay, I thought we were doing that.
Nice.
Yeah. How are we doing it? Let's just make sure we're on the same page.
Okay. Around C, get into your pairs.
Cardinal pairs, right?
Cardinal pairs. Yeah. Someone.
You were definitely not
Pretty
north.
sure. Pretty sure SD
No,
is.
I'm here. I can just see it. I am
Okay.
guided by my.
Okay, so this would be where you take tethers if you're not doing tower. And if you are doing tower, you take the tower clockwise from this position. So if you want to move slightly clockwise, everybody.
Actually, do you want to switch with me since you'll be tanking at that point? You'll be north, basically. Doesn't this make more sense? Since you'll be
I mean,
tanking,
if
right?
we have to do that,
Or I can take the I
Yeah.
can take the boss back right after your King Buster.
yeah, you can just take the boss back.
Yeah, we'll take the boss back. That's easier, that's
Hypothetically, you're emboldening the Stink Buster, so it would make more sense if you take the boss back anyways.
easier. Yeah, I'll take the boss back. Okay, and then we'll just leave it how it
I mean,
is.
I don't think it'll matter much for Prog, but a lot of other groups that ran Warrior with something else had Warrior be the one that switches after the first King Buster, since there's a lot more autos after that, and they just self-heal.
I think keeping him up has been an issue though.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it's
can
been
even
fine
blow all
healing
my
wise.
CDs.
Um,
In fact, I saw like Xeno's POV. He just blows all his cooldowns for lightning.
Oh, Tank's got.
yeah, I'm flush with cooldowns actually.
Nope.
Yep, help feathers. Help rot. DPS will be south after rot is passed. Well, rot.
I didn't know.
Do you want me to keep the boss longer? Like until like... We'll figure it out. Knockback. Spread, knock spread. Let it. We didn't have a lot of time. South, wall, major.
Like buddy stacks, then you'll fire.
Oh, oops. Hey, one and two are here.
Yeah, my
Two's
business
dead.
like stuff.
Okay, how do we do the phoenix part? Because I personally have a method, but I can't call it. I can't do my rotation.
Literally
do
just
the
feel
thing
like
and
slow movement-wise. We just have to get better. That
What-
It is.
what kills
honestly
people?
This is spread one. Alright, just spread one.
So what? So do people not spread?
The thing that I'm slow to realize on that is if he's doing the cleave or the knockback when it's north, south, east, west. But besides that, I think I'm okay.
I go to the marker. All I discern in that is which direction it is, and I go to that marker and I hit shortcast. I don't worry about anything else.
Yeah.
Okay,
That way too.
that's a correct way of doing it.
Oh, there's no chance that we'll need surecast again.
Correct. Just go to the marker and use surecast. It makes it so you don't have to worry about what he's doing.
But you have to use shortcast as it hits like halfway through the cast bar is important. If you're too late and it's with the wind thing, then you will just, even if you hit the button, it's already snapshot you and going to you. But in any case, so what killed people there? It was spreads, right? Was it the spread damage?
Yeah.
At the
I
very
think
end,
me and,
And
me and Esty hit each other.
Okay, I don't want to die to spreads all night, so I'd like us to get a system.
why don't you just have Rain stay against the wall and not really move forward?
Yeah.
I think it's fine if the not
Oh, you're a super robot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are, but yeah.
Reconnect that just. So we will be in our light party roughly, right, when the knockback happens.
Yeah, roughly, because we were like anticipating potentially having two nice stacks.
And it will be two melee and two range in each light party. Is that correct?
We don't technically have two melee, so.
There's three men total.
Well, yeah, Richard. And just have the two range dodge toward the wall. If you just stay still, okay. The
Okay,
problem
are
with
you-
like designating spreads is because like groups 1 and 2 can also run into each other because that's happened as well. Where it's, like someone gets knocked like towards 4, when someone gets knocked towards 3, and they both dodge towards the middle of the room and they hit each other.
Well, why don't we just make go to our light parties right now and make a kind of a square so we know who should be to the left or to the right of the other range.
I mean, I can expedient the spread every single time.
I
We
think
won't have it for Orbison though, but that means you guys have to let me deploy.
Yeah, I
think
just saw
it-
people running the same way.
I think a good system for it is the melee are all going to dash in, and I just have to hope that the melee figure out exactly how they're going to configure this every time. But that's 3 people out the way immediately. Of the rest of us, I think the healers should probably stand somewhat central in like whatever tile we end up in. And then the DPS should just go to the back wall, and against the wall, you'll see who's to your left and who's to your right, and just kind of give each other as much space as possible against the wall. You shouldn't really hit anybody that way. Because that will be a total of 3 players, just a ranged DPS. So we shouldn't be hitting each other then. Like if we happen to end up knocked back tight to each other somehow, well, the leftmost and the rightmost person just move away along the wall.
I am anticipating melee death.
Yeah, the melee, I don't know. You guys are just gonna have to figure it out because you guys need to do that this year.
You guys take tethers. Tanks and healers take rot. Dog. Tanks and healers stack at the north. Good. Might have this. Remember your training. You'll come out alive. Big wall. Wall spread. Wall spread. 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 Alright, just be knocked back, light party, west.
Up here.
Alright, use your thing. Use your trick. We have time. We have time. Light party.
Body.
Yeah,
Light
Just
party.
sitting there.
We're gonna need the taunt at some point.
I already did.
We all lived.
Sure.
Weird.
I feel like that was
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna taunt it now. Fire save. Fire save.
I'll say when I'm gonna deploy so I can have you guys move in.
Tanks too.
Trying to get it to move. Not one.
You won't.
Healers full.
Now you can move.
My reprisal. Wait, this is not actually a fire. Alright. Alright, DPS 1 or 3.
Deploying
Make
right
sure
after Bloodrake.
Yeah.
Sure.
Move in a tiny bit for deploy. Alright, we're all good.
Alright, get ready to move clockwise.
Pop that.
What was
Alright.
that?
Fire, fire.
Try to get him.
Remember your north, south, east, west position.
Do you have a... No, you don't. It's a little not straight, but...
Close enough, whatever.
Alright. Help tethers. Help tethers.
Go far with these feathers.
Oh wait, was that something?
Someone was not in the one...
I was trying to grab a tether, but it wasn't easy.
Who is...
I think I was at the right
who's in
puddle.
this? Who's in this cardinal?
I should be, right? Because that was South Cardinal. So I go that way, right?
I was trying to grab a tether and there's no tethers around, so I just went to the middle. And
I think this
Uh,
is a thing. Yeah.
Northwest would be SD if in the tower, and west would be Detonator handling the tower.
Yeah, I went into the boss's hitbox to try to grab a tether, but all four were like between northeast and southeast.
yeah, they were all like northwards.
Yeah. There might be a thing where we need to like collapse inside the hitbox.
You're northwest
Let
for the
that-
tower. That's like you're west for the mechanic, and if you're tower, you're northwest. You're like clockwise from northwest.
Yeah. You have a cardinal and an intercardinal, and you will be doing one of the two.
Probably just have to react to how the towers are configured.
So for tethers, I don't know if there's a like it should if there's not on a person, it should be on a tower, and the tower should be standing up.
Let's get there a couple more times and practice.
Hopefully we get that easy pattern again.
Some hard ones, honestly. Just so we don't always die to them.
Keep that stuff. Thanks to the other stick rot. They're all brought. Six healers. Back up. More. Another.
That was so cursed.
One hit.
Okay, I'll go get my next cast.
Like a light party.
Here.
Knockback. Light parties. Knockback light parties.
Over here, I'm going over here.
Big wall somewhere. Just go to the wall. East wall. East wall. E. Use your cast. It's going to be a spread after. Late spread. Wait. That's not...
Gizzies.
That was
by the
the
way.
sword.
Yeah, no, but I wasn't at east. That was
Okay, I will tell you, during the first mechanic, I'm looking towards A. All I'm thinking about as I figured out where I'm going to go for the first mechanic, the only thing I'm thinking about from that point on is where is A, and what is north, east, southwest going to mean.
Can you be the trusted person to say it's A, B, C, or D?
Okay, I can try.
Just to reduce the mental load a little.
How's
Did
Prog?
No, that was a. Oh, I also screwed up the other thing. It's weird because like this strike is like easy to understand. It's easy to understand, but there's a lot of permutations of the thing. DPS others. DPS rot. Tanks and healers stacked up after the rot is done. Rot pass. Take the rots. Tanks and healers stacked up north. Alright, give him room, give him room, give him room. Make it inside the soil. Awesome. Sure, not close to it. One hit. Good. I thought of. No, this is the one I thought of. Alright, start your light party. Knock. Light parties. Get knocked with your light parties. The next mechanic will be a wall spread. Stay with your light. Next will be a wall spread. Go to the wall. Then
D.
we have time to spread. We have time. Spread. Right, one hit. Working. Poison save.
Yeah. He's very stubborn.
Yeah.
I can tell you when.
Poison save.
Now he'll move.
They don't. Doing 4 tanks and healers. DPS. Look at your DPS.
Be in the middle of the niche. Or deployed.
You don't see worry about it until Blood Break. Alright.
Did everyone get it? Alright, get ready to go clockwise.
What's it?
Alright,
Poison.
poison save.
Poison.
Northeast, southwest.
Yep. Remember your cardinal and intercardinal. Probably make that one your reprisal. Someone missed a tether.
I got my tether and then
Only
it
only
got
I-
taken.
Fine.
Northeast,
That means
southwest.
DPS will take second tethers. DPS will also take second tether.
I reprisal.
I'll let you have it. I don't have it. Right, get read. DPS take the tethers again.
rot this
There
time.
are no tethers.
Oh shit! Tethers come later.
DPS get rot and
Yeah.
tethers.
Yeah, DPS rot and tethers. DPS rot and tethers. We would reline up like normal.
Take it from light.
I mean, DPS
I have
tethers.
hard light again.
DPS tethers.
Oh, nobody.
Then maybe that's right.
I have shake.
I don't know if I can heal this fast enough. I'm trying.
I'm trick me.
Well, that's what I'm doing normally.
You'll have to shirk me then.
I already did.
I don't know what's next. It might be like.
Nice.
Oh, it's another Pineax. I think it's the same as the first one, and our Shriekcasts are back up. Yeah. Think about your light parties. Wall. Wall light parties. Wall light parties. It's tier 1s and 2s. Doesn't matter where they are. Stay. Next will be knock back spread. Airship.
C.
Use your thing. Use your C. Alright, or spread.
Oh, and don't be in the water. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, don't be in the water too. Spread.
Don't be in the
spread.
poison, don't be in the poison. Oh shoot.
Oh god, that's
That's cursed.
Okay, I'm doing everything. I'll pop in all my shit.
Oh, we saw
Okay,
Enrage.
this is Enrage.
yeah. This isn't rage. He's gonna do this 2 or 3 times now.
Yo, that
And like 3 autos after this.
were you were tanking, right?
Me?
Yeah, cause that arm's length was pretty good, dude.
Nah, yeah, I wasn't tanking.
You didn't have to do nothing but stay in the middle.
So easy.
Yep.
So if you see the water shit, the moment the water geyser shoots out, like it's done with that animation or whatever, that's when you arm sling. Like, you should be fine.
Okay.
So my tether got taken off of me during that square. Like, should we just like all gather in the middle for like a hot second to
Oh yeah.
make sure?
Getting the rots and the tethers at the same time during the towers is absolute fucking cancer. We need a system for this.
Do
Wait,
we have
they
to get
actually
rots?
happen at the same time?
I don't think the rots
Yeah.
and tethers do.
No, they. Yeah, rot
They
and
don't happen
Yeah.
at the same time.
or rot and towers don't happen at the same time. Rot happens after towers, so after the tower resolve, we can get into our lines and pass it.
Like
Okay,
with
so-
the towers, you, like Richard just said, like you should resolve them as they should be resolved. So whoever goes in the towers deals with it, and we go back to our lines that we had for the very
so
first
the second
rot
tether-
tether.
Okay, so as soon as the second towers are done, we go into our north and south, like 4 and 4 line formation, and we just immediately do rot and tether.
Yeah.
What percent
But-
was he at?
It's like
60%.
59.
58 or
Yeah, something like that.
10. No, that's fine.
10
We had,
off.
we had
with
tons
it
of
being-
this, so like we're fine.
Yeah, incredibly.
But yeah, can we like gather in the middle, like if you need the tethers, so like and just stay there for a second so everyone gets the tether.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
right around the center until you see all the tethers on the towers are gone.
Yeah.
To your spot.
You gotta spin your tether.
Take some.
Yeah.
Like run in a circle.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay. I was wondering how you put
Yeah,
my
I guess
spin.
so.
Just Mario Kart it until like all the tethers are not on the towers.
Oh, that might not work the way it is. I'll think about it. DPS tether. Tanks and healers rot. Ready to resolve rot. Tanks and healers. Tanks and healers stacked on the north.
Someone please get this tether. Okay.
I don't want to do that. Distract each other.
Knockback spread. Remember your training. Spread. Spiel wall. Air should call the wall.
A.
Use your knockback prevention. Then light parties. Oh, I can't stand in the fire.
Ouch. Have fun.
Yeah, I can't. It's too much for me to do my first window, figure out northerly, and like tell people which tiles not to stand in.
I can probably try and call that, honestly. I can see. I do not make guarantees, but it's pretty...
Wait, how much of that do you want to call?
I can call where we go and what tiles not to stand on.
Okay, that's ideal.
Yeah. All I need is like an A, B, C, D, and don't stand on next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
And I don't even need to know the second tile that's going to explode. It's just like in the immediate vicinity.
I can tell the first one. Yeah.
Also running into the opposite problem here when because people aren't stacking soon enough, you run the risk of grabbing someone else's tether.
And we've all got to wait. We've got to just quickly take the
Yeah, I'm trying to call the taxes. That's really get feathers.
We're just going to run around in circles until all the tethers are on DPS. So we're all like there to the last second. But that's what's taking a minute. DPS rock.
Yes, rock. Yes, rock. Ready to pick the rock. Back north. Thanks for healers. There we go.
Team.
Soil.
I hope this Nature's Moon does literally anything here.
He gets bennied, so not really, if I'm honest with you, but I appreciate the
Don't
thought.
worry. You're something.
I think where you should use it instead is during the first connects here on extra. I think that'd be better.
The tank swapping, right?
Yeah. Like when the tank swap and all this shit happens.
Swap that.
Yeah.
Light party. Wall. Spread. I'm gonna try something.
I'm moving. I know Ash is gonna portal back.
Fine. It's gonna be.
We're going A.
Use your knockback prevention. Light parties. One move.
Yeah, that was really nice. Thank you.
Fire safe. Fire safe. Shh, I didn't. I might as well find it.
Fine, we didn't
Taking it
die.
back. Taking it back.
I'm out of melee.
Oh, it's fine. It's a good time.
Two.
He gets like one GCD off and then starts casting again. I'll move it to 2 in a second.
What was the safe power name?
Fire.
I think.
Fire here.
Fire.
Right, DPS, 1-3 with your debuff. Alright, make sure you're internal for spread. Or for safe. You're ready to move. Fire is safe. Fire is safe. Fire is...
Should be good.
Try to point him north. Right, he is pointed north.
Cardinal.
That's gonna be mine.
Yeah, remember your cardinal, intercardinal position. Remember, we're gonna be toward the center to make tethers easier. Towards the center to make tethers easier. DPS towers, take either tethers. Alright, make sure tethers go way out.
Ow.
You took tethers just now, you'll have to take tethers again later.
First tethers, take second tethers. First one, this is mine. My reprisal. Don't worry about my health, ever. Another set of towers. Make sure you're in your cardinal position. Alright, this is help tethers and help tethers and towers. Or no, wait. God,
There's no tethers in rock.
it's not.
Yeah.
I didn't see wait.
There's no
That
tethers
was-
in the second one.
That was DPS, tethers, and rock.
Okay, so the towers are just the second towers are just towers. No,
No,
tethers.
sorry. No, sorry. It was
Towers and rocks.
DPS. It was DPS, tethers, help, rot. In that sort of situation.
Oh, okay. I was really confused. Then
Because the people.
there's no tether in rock. There's no.
No,
tether.
no, no. That with those second set of towers, you just take the tower, and then you immediately go to your positions. And it's if you took tethers in the first time, you need to take tethers, and if you didn't take a tower in the second lot, you need to take rot, and that could be you twice. I mean, I could probably just call that. But as soon as that second set of towers is resolved, we go into our banks of 4 north and 4 south again, facing against each other, and then we resolve rot and then tethers.
So nothing happens during the second tower. It's just.
No, yeah, it's just
Okay,
a tower.
That's
But,
what I
but
was.
no, if you don't take a tower, because that means you need rot.
Alright. We just need to know who took the tower. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking there was a tether spawning.
Yeah, that's what I thought too the last time we got there, and I was just like, hang on a second, we need a system for that. But it turns out, no, you just do the tower.
That's like
Also-
the last confusing thing, because then it's a repeat of the Pinex phase, right? Just a straight repeat. There's nothing new about it.
I really don't like buying this because the buffs happen at the fucking horrible time.
You know, I don't blame you because my buff literally goes on the boss. I have to press it and I just fucking forget because there's so much shit going on.
Yeah. I basically, a lot of the time, I'm like, we've finally gone to like northerly wind or whatever, and I'm in position. I'm like, good, this is all resolved. And I look down at like what buttons I need to press, and everything is up. And I was like, for fuck's
Same.
sake.
I mean, why don't
Literally
you
same.
let's just play Machinist then.
Could do. Maybe next lockout I'll give it a try. But let's do a clean run, and I'll see how close we
Okay.
get.
I don't think damage should be a problem.
No, probably
It
not.
really
I
Considering
think,
how
We're-
messy it was.
I think my machinist damage will be higher also, but let's do this and let's see how
Gotta wait
close we
for
get.
that to come back. But like I feel like DPS doesn't matter that much for the early tier, thankfully. Like, you can play whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright, especially
Honestly-
next week when we get like 2 weapons.
I think the only
I-
Turbo Curse comp I can see is like Summoner, Ninja, Dancer, and whatever the fuck afterwards, like, I don't know, Dragoon. Like, that'd be really cursed, but it would still clear. It would just have really low DPS. Comparatively.
Yeah. I mean, this is a situation where selfish DPS might be better because when things invariably get unsynced due to the game.
Oh my goodness.
You stopped
okay?
talking! You did.
Oh yeah, but
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna pull the boss that can kill that now. You literally just stopped talking because you walked through the wall. You're so disgusted with yourself.
don't call out my shame, okay? I'm very self-aware.
Well, what happened?
We
We
died.
don't need to talk about it. Nothing happened. You know, we're just having fun.
Husband decided to go see how Spikes felt.
Rala, please free me from this mortal coil.
I do think it's really funny that the arena for this is spikes, like you step on it, you just instantly die.
You don't even have to step on the spikes. You step on that line and you die.
It's true. You have to just merely suggest that you're gonna step on a spike, you instantly die.
You get too scared.
So remember this time, resolve second tower, and
Yeah,
then
I'll
do
do it
rotten
after.
cold.
I mean, I feel like we're getting the mechanics now. We're like, on each one, we're like...
None of the mechanics are hard, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just a lot going on.
Yeah, it's just mental over.
The
I
nice
feel
thing
like
is
it's
that, like,
when it happens. You know?
yeah, and like you see the same mechanics. That's the other nice thing. There's literally only like 5 mechanics in this fight, actually.
We're ahead of 10 minutes. This is one we moved about 7 hours.
DPS.
That DPS turns. I'm gonna assume that's DPS
That's right.
turns.
DPS 7, DPS raw, yes.
That's why. Get the stacks for the thing. Yep. Good. All of them around it. That's it. Wall? Wall light party. Wall light party. Behind your one. That's to be water spread. Water.
B.
We have plenty of time to spread after. We have plenty of time to spread after.
And don't be on poison.
I have a low turnaround, but it's taking me some practice getting used to shuffling that.
Water is safe. Water is safe. Water is safe. Get to your 2 floors. water, save water.
I think I'm just gonna go with the range. Like, I'm having bad uptime anyway, being too close. Since tanks are moving the boss.
Remember your cardinal into cardinal. Stay close for tether. Close for tether.
You're a tether, you're a tether.
You're a tether, you're a tether. Yes.
Back to your cardinal into cardinal. Myro prize. Cardinal into cardinal.
Just do these towers.
Towers only. Towers only. Towers only.
If you're not taking a tower here, you're robbed. DPS of tethers and rot here. Alright, get to your positions now.
Yep.
ASAP.
Line up. Line up. Line up. DPS
Rot if you need it.
Keep rot if you need it.
And DPS get tethers in a second. Now. Yep, that's it.
Now it's Phoenix time. After
Have a reprisal. Yeah,
Home gang. Yeah. Do I need to heal myself after this?
go.
Second hit, done. Alright. No, you don't have to take it back anymore.
Nah, I
Let
sure
me-
do. I sure do.
for navigation. Alright. About where your light party is. Knockback. Light party. Knockback light parties. Down here light party. Wall. Spread. Wall.
Maybe B.
Use your knockback.
Make sure to
Spread
take
next.
the out after this.
Spread no poison. Spread no poison.
I got you, Rich.
Spread no poison. Spread.
Let's go.
Uh,
Oh, raid wide.
Right.
Raid wide.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Damn.
I didn't have
What's the
Indom
percent?
for that.
61.
Yeah, I mean that was
So-
messy, but at least we'll get there.
We're not using potions or anything.
Yeah. Let's just try to
Okay.
get there clean.
Okay, now that we've done that, can I switch to machinist? Do you guys mind?
Yes, that's fine.
Yes, yes.
I
Do we
keep
want to take
doing
our
the
break
press
now
chain.
Do people want to take a break now? It's been
Yeah.
2 hours. Not bad time for a break.
I'm okay taking a break. I want to get something to eat real quick. Just a quick snack.
Take like a 10 or
Yeah,
like
let's
how
take
long?
let's take a 10, and then
15.
I'm sure people will trickle back, and it'll end up being all like 15.
I think
Okay,
we're ahead of
perfect.
schedule as far as how fast we're plugging door.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright.
I mean,
we just need to like
I-
tighten up now, which is the hard
I'm
part.
hoping that we see a clear of the door boss within maybe the next hour and a half. I'm being really ambitious, so you can see a tiny bit of the second boss.
Yeah, that would be good. That
Yeah,
would
we're
be
about
nice.
3 hours ahead of most groups as far as how much time they spent to beat it.
I know that one of our friends, Honk, her group cleared in like 13 hours overall. But like they also didn't blind Prog
13 overall just for door, or for door and
in general.
The whole tier.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole tier.
I mean, first boss is like 45 minutes at most, maybe.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
first
all
and
of
second
Prague
boss are
is
super
3
fast.
and 4.
Yeah.
3. It took us like what, 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah,
three was
it took us
kinda-
too long.
It was kind of
It's
a
cursed
roll.
because-
Yeah.
There's a lot of lag and server issues. Remember, we had like how many hours did we lose to queue?
Oh, I don't count that as Prague.
Alright, I'm gonna make another coffee. I'll be right back.
I think trigonometry and Catbot already have callouts.
Yeah, they do. I'm using it. It is not super useful because
It doesn't call out a direction for wall.
I don't think it does, unless I'm not updated.
I think even if it called out direction though, like we're using markers, so it's not like it's gonna tell you go to B marker.
Oh, well, it'll say north, south, east, west.
Yeah, but
Oh,
the
wow.
boss itself says north, south, east, west.
Then you gotta look at its focus target.
You can't read a cast bar?
Now when I'm
Oh,
done,
no.
But a fair amount of this fight is like, how is your specific group doing a mechanic?
I feel like that's the second meteor with no tether, no nothing. It's just kind of troll because it's like
I hate it, because you expect so much to happen and just nothing happens. And
Yeah.
you're freaking out.
it's just meteor, and you're like, okay.
It's like, are you sure? Are
They
you sure
probably
there's
should have
nothing?
switched it around. Like, the first towers are nothing, and the second towers have the tethered part.
It's also the late spread is still in my mind.
I hate that they have that as the fucking mechanic. Like, fuck off.
I just hate when we have to go against a wall where one of the two tiles isn't safe for spread.
Okay, so
This
for
could
that
be
one,
also-
it's simplified, right? So think about it this way: if the boss is going to B, and it's lightning and water on that side, then you can safely assume one of those is not going to be safe. That's
oh no,
that's
no,
how
I meant
that's how I
for
define it.
spread. Like, let's say we have to use anti-knockback against a wall, and then it's
Well,
gonna
that's
be
the
poison.
thing. Like, if the boss is dashing, we're using anti-knockback like that. You still only care about lightning or water, because that's the only one that goes off when the boss moves and use anti-knockback. It doesn't matter where you are otherwise. Like, it's really simple if you just simplify it down to that.
It never does poison there.
The poison will go off later, but you don't have to worry about it. It's so much later.
Oh no, I'm just saying I hate when the poison is one of the ones against the wall because you have to run a lot farther.
I understand.
Because then it's either one light party gets the right tile or left tile. That's cool. Then the other one has to either run all the way across.
I don't want to think about that anymore. That makes me hurt my head.
Yes, that is the true curse pattern. When
The actual curse one's the light party one. I hate that shit.
curse pattern is spread, and that spread is the one of the tile next to the tile you're being knocked to, basically. Or it's next to the north, south, east, west. That's the curse.
Do you think you're gonna have? I have confidence you'll beat Thorballs tonight. So, hold on. Tomorrow or Saturday when I'm subbing, am I subbing for P4?
Yes. We're not gonna. We can't really waste it. Kind of until Prog is over. We can't waste time. Unfortunately, to reprogging in like a week.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just make sure I try to get clears. Before we
Yeah,
start.
you feel free to pug and just like really brush up on our like P4 strategy, and that should prepare you for next Saturday.
There's actually a lot of like brain dead strats being used right now, so it shouldn't be that awful in pugs. I don't.
I think only gets
Maybe P2.
problem.
I feel like P2 should be pretty easy for pugs now.
They tank and vuln less. I think LB less mechanic.
It feels like a lot of the mechanics in P2S only have one solution to them. So
That's true. The limit cut is just one pattern, and it only happens once.
Limit cut you can handle in a number of ways, but I feel like people have figured out a consistent one for pugging.
I think the strat we use is going to be the pug strat, the 1, 2, 3, 4, because it's just that simple.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What is brain dead orb
For what?
for this fight? I'm just looking at the party finders, and they're like,
I feel like what
Brain
we're
dead
doing
orb.
is brain dead for the orbs.
yeah. Plus, it's like uptime orbs as well.
If it helps anybody, me and Lux always just run to the right of the elemental circle and let the first orb come to us, and then we run to the second orb.
You just got to make sure that as soon as your orb spawn and your tether spawns, you've got to put distance between you and the orb that you're tethered to, or else the other people can't take your orb for fear of hitting you. So like you just gotta like put if you're not moving very quickly, if the first thing you're doing is waiting, you're like potentially hampering other people.
I do not understand how people blind Prog in PF. But just
I mean, it's kind of a case of the cream rises to the top, and by the time you're like progging the third one, no bad players at that point are like in pugs if it's like on the second or third day. So you tend to
if you're not on the third fight by like day 3, you're fucked. Because everybody's.
I mean specifically blind. Like PF's not using a guide.
I mean, there's a lot of new people.
Oh, I didn't mean we were waiting for the orb. I meant we ran to the spot and waited.
I know what we do. It's more like in general. Like if people wait at all during that, outside of like of what we do.
If you're going to the orb that you're going to wait for to hit and wait, that's fine. In fact, it's almost what you should do, because otherwise you'd be stood in like one of those fucking bleed circles.
Yeah. It's like what we do is more than fine. It's like if you wait once the orbs spawn, that's what I have an issue with.
Yes, exactly. Because that hampers other people, and also with all of those movement buffs. But I mean, we're doing it fine now. It seems like.
Yeah, we're good.
We're not struggling with that mechanic. It's really just Pinax, I feel like, at this point.
Pinax is where we lose the most DPS, I'm pretty sure.
100%. I'm hoping. I mean, fortunately,
I can do the Xeno uptime strat.
Yeah, we should just go do that.
Yeah, we should do it. It's not like cooldowns are not a problem in this fight, honestly. There's not a lot of tank damage.
Yeah, it's because there's not very many tank busters, and I mean, there's only 3, and with Warrior, we can just invuln all 3 of them.
Honestly, like, I know you guys are using your OCD GCDs on me sometimes, but I don't even think that's necessary. Like, you can save the like Venisons and stuff for the like DPS when or someone who gets hit by a mechanic.
I have an idea of what people use Scholar for on the second boss. Like, how crucial does it feel?
It's a whole meme about how crucial it is. So, I mean, without knowing,
yeah, like literally.
I couldn't tell you, but I do know that it's a meme, and it's crucial. So, maybe
I think there's this one mechanic, actually 2 mechanics. They're called like Act 2 and Act 3, and those ones require quite a bit of movement. Actually, every single act requires a lot of movement, but it's just those 2, I think.
Okay. Like, I'm gonna swamp to Sage for tonight, honestly. I'll probably end up playing Scholar anyways, but I feel like I do better DPS on Sage. I also think Sage is a stronger healer in terms of pure healing, which is more relevant here.
Alright, if you think that's a good idea, it's in your hands.
I use Expedient for what? The second Pinax, like the second set of Pinaxes. And
For the door boss, certainly.
Orbs.
But
Yeah.
the problem is you can't then swap out for the regular boss.
Yeah. I hate that meme. Can they fix that goddamn spell, please? It triggers me.
Would you rather they take it away, or would they rather they give it to Sage, an equivalent?
Oh no, not Expedient. Macrocosmos.
Oh, that one, yes.
And Phoenix,
that also.
yeah. It's not even like I don't like. I think Macrocosmos is a cool mechanic. Again, it's a cool gimmick. I just don't like that it does what it does on Phoenix. It mostly makes me mad because you'd think that they would think about that. Oh yeah, I already knew about Momo posting that.
Yeah, I don't know what mechanic is he talking about.
Just popping tethers. There's a lot of tether popping that goes out, and they're all distance based.
I'm still gonna play Sage, but I'm gonna look up Momo's perspective because I'm sure he posted his video on it already, and just see where he uses Expedient so I can understand.
Every single group I know who doesn't have Astro had an LB3. The Phoenix.
Pretty sure that's intended.
It probably is intended because
exactly
like
one perspective where they did not, like they had a scholar and a white mage and they did not LB3 it. It took me forever to find at least one.
Given the nature of that debuff and like the nature of the Phoenix and it being like
Rebirth and shit.
I mean rebirth and shit. I mean it, literally Louis Swan, the Phoenix happens in New Cobb and rebirths you all with essentially a Healer LB3. Like it's just kind of its whole shebang. So I would not be surprised if they intended for it to be a Healer LB3 fight.
It makes me even more mad that Macrocosmos is broken then.
Also, I would say that the DPS check is tuned around you using a Healer LB, it seems like to me.
It does seem like that, yes, I would agree.
I mean, if they fix Astro parses, they're gonna have to asterisk all the old parses.
That's true. They would have to put that.
I mean, they've done that before. I'm done with cereal.
Oh, I wonder if
That's what you were
PF have
eating?
locked Astro spots. That would be interesting for third circle.
Oh, that'd be toxic. Toxic.
People
Right,
do
like
that
that.
shit plenty.
Probably
Yeah.
for a clear party, but I don't know about progging. I think if they're just progging, they'll accept anyone, but when it comes to the clear, they'll always take the safe option of just bringing an Astro. So they can just use DPS LB3 instead. Because who knows about
There's a lot-
pub DPS, am I right?
True.
There's a lot of have watched Mr. Happy videos.
Oh,
I like that. That
God.
has always been a meme. The AR.
Thinking about that guy's name makes me angry.
What? Zehanor 1227?
What?
What? That's his name.
Just silence.
His name is Zehanor 1227. Check his YouTube.
Never going over there.
Yeah. That was like one of the first interviews like he had with like those big YouTubers at the start of Shadowbringers. One of them asks like, yeah, I know your name is Mr. Happy 1227, but when I checked your YouTube channel it says Zehanor 1227. Can you give us the lore on that? And Mr. Happy was just like, oh, shit.
Xehanort, Jesus.
I saw him at FanFest a few times, but he was kind of mean to people.
That's
Like
why
a
we don't
Mr.
like
Happy.
him.
Well,
I've
his
heard
name's
this
Mr.
too.
Happy. What do you expect? I'm gonna be honest.
If only you could put
Sorry.
the 1227 after Happy.
Pretty much everybody I've ever talked to has said that he's a shitbag. That like has like met him or observed him, been in his FC, anything like that, anything along those lines.
I mean, I had a brief interaction, like, well, around him, but it was more like he acted like he was an actual celebrity. So people just said, "Hey, how are you? You know, I watch your channel." He just kind of brushed them off like they were annoying him.
I don't know that I have a favorite content creator for this game. I mean, I guess it's the WoW people that have come over, like, because they're the most professional.
I remember for MTQ, everybody trolled her because she was releasing videos for fights that she hadn't beaten yet. She was stealing video clips from her friends who beat it.
It's like from the EU people, right? I don't remember who.
Oh, let me start saving these no more.
I think it was Titan Gear that she did that for.
Yo, I don't trust her.
But it was no, it's not 012. She did 012.
It was just weird because she's literally just re-up the 2 parts and she hasn't reached those mechanics yet. So she's just...
She friggin' what's her channel? She was talking about these headphones, and I got them, and they were trash. So she's
Oh,
on
we'll
that
never
shit
listen
list.
to advertisements. We get paid for that.
Yeah.
But, you know, nah, man, I associate her with bad headphones. And then who was it?
DPS. What others? This is laggy for me. Yes, that is. Thanks for the stick rock. Ready to resolve rock.
I won't be taking the bus much later.
Okay.
For the party guy. It's gonna be the next cast.
Fine. I swapped it briefly. Help is going.
Like parties, wall. Like parties, wall like parties if you're 1 or 2. It's gonna be knockback poison.
We're going to C, to be away from the poison.
Then use arm plane.
Oh, that's sword.
Poison, poison.
Yeah, Rich.
Tiger. Tiger.
I'm hard resing Ashy. Never mind.
I'm gonna just take it right after the second hit. Poison
Poison.
save. Poison. Twos and fours. Your max melee twos and fours. DPS checker ones and Drake, my mid. All spawning soon. Durative with clockwise. Poison is safe, poison is safe. Back up.
I have it.
Your robot scared me. I thought he was a person.
Hell yeah. He is a person.
Oh, sorry. Oh, if I remember.
Alright, get to your cardinal towers.
If that was the curse.
Alright, get back to your inner cardinal. This will be mine.
Okay.
Just towers, just towers. Make sure you're correcting your cardinal. Or cardinal position rather.
Oh, DPS
Tower.
is 4.
DPS top.
DPS tethers, tanks healers rot.
Sims right now.
Line up, line up, line up. Tanks and healers take the rot, tanks and healers take. And then get to tether positions. You need one more healer with them. Take the tether DPS.
Someone took mine off me.
I'll probably just do this normally.
Land through, long way after.
Okay. Yeah, you guys got the target.
Nothing. Second hit, second hit. about where your light parties are. Wall. Wall spread, wall spread. Take stuff, take stuff. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's a little bit different hit than I thought it was.
We're going to D. Be careful of water.
You're not
Careful
back.
of water.
Don't be on red.
That'll be a light party stack.
Maybe in a little bit of a...
Yeah, there'll be too many dead, but we're in the shadow realm.
Yeah, you have to pop. Like, well, I used heart and camouflage, and I was able to live that. But you're also taking autos, so you have to take that into account too.
Yeah, I used Rampart and Vengeance, but or Rampart and Blood Wedding, but I probably have to use the third one. Also, I probably shouldn't be directly middle.
I think it was just because we had to use CDs for the tank buster, that's why.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, you get that again, it'll be fine.
Yes, it'll take. Yes, we'll take rock. Alright, rock position, line up. Go out. Alright, stack ups, your stack ups. Rushing, cover.
Run!
Alright, we're gonna have
You'll have
to
to do
normal
this
do it.
normally.
That means get out of the... We're gonna have to swap a couple times. Oh,
I won't have vote for 10.
yeah. We don't have to swap for a while.
Yeah,
Might do it after that.
we can do it during the next. Like right
I
now.
don't have shirts on. I'm just gonna pick up
They'll just have to...
think about your light parties. Then the knockback. Knockback light parties. Knockback light parties. Into your 1 or 2. Or direction. Your 1 or 2.
We're going to A. Be careful of the lightning. Careful of the lightning.
The sword.
Oh, I can't do it with
Spread.
the sword either. Spread. It's your invuln.
I got airship.
Red's safe.
Fire safe.
Airship.
Airship, no!
I got it.
I'll flash whoever.
What's the safe time?
Season 4. Fire. Boss is a little off center.
Oh god.
Fire is safe.
Fire.
Fire is.
So what's after this? Don't worry about it.
I got shirt on you, so yeah, that better angle. Yeah.
Cardinal Tower.
DPS tether.
I'll be able to fight the remember your Cardinal Tower position. Or Cardinal Tower. Cardinal position. I'll just say Cardinal position. Go north.
DPS tethers help a lot.
After this, move and line up for rock position. Line up rock position. Help. Taking a rock. Help. Stack up. North and south stack. Good. My shape.
After this speculation is
Yep, I have home game ready.
I have Benny next second.
Right, that's fine.
I think it'll be ready.
One.
Yes, Aurora and Heart.
Next, know where your light party is. Knockback. Light party. Knockback, light party. Face out. Spread next. Wall spread.
We're going to D.
Make sure you use your.
Be careful of poison after this.
Yeah, don't be on poison. Don't be on poison. Yep. Spread.
It's gonna be AoE right
Spread.
after. Look at the AoE.
My reprisal.
Taking. Already used my bit. I don't have anything else.
Do you know LB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After this, and there's a few autos, and then he's gone. Oh, we lost
I'm just not gonna move just yet.
That too.
Alright, clean it up and I'll go sleep with no deaths. Until I do a melee OP.
What happened? What? How did I?
What plot timings do we want? Probably, we only get 2 plots, so... 1 minute, 6
Do you have
minutes?
2 minutes at the end?
I don't know because it's been so desynced at that point.
Yeah,
With all the
can't tell. All my Hesperos have merged. How long is this fight?
I posted the timeline.
7 minutes, 13 seconds I have on mine.
Okay, so 1 minute and 6 minutes is what rounds? Well, not 1 minute, full and 6 minutes.
Let's look at the timeline really quickly. What's around 6 minutes? We'll have the 6 minutes is the second set of Finaxes, which is not a great time.
Yeah, so like right after all those resolve, then we can pop everything. This is just
Yeah,
speculations at that point, right?
Yeah. So pull and enrage basically are the timings, which is awkward, but
That's
we'll do it.
nice.
Like the only other time we could use the potion is before the second set of fine actions. Basically after we do the rot passing, the second set of rot passing, and before the fine axe is the other big moment. That's around 6 minutes. But
when do we get LB3 actually?
Just do it at
I'm
the
not
end.
sure. Probably just do it at the end. It depends because we might also be plotting and blasting at the end. So,
Yeah, if that's the case, I don't want to be you helping then.
I mean, if I were you, I would just see when you get it and figure out when you want to best use it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Better for you to figure that out than for us because
Yeah,
you might.
we will pull. Yeah, we'll start figuring that out. Start thinking about your pot timings and your burst timings.
Oh, reboot again.
Wait, I wasn't on what I was doing.
Oh shit! Do I need to do long timers now?
No, I wasn't even here.
Oh shit! Did I miss something?
So you didn't miss
that
that
worked.
Yeah.
Thanks. 150.
I didn't.
That was pretty good.
I missed a AFK.
I said 1 second. I had to hit
Oh.
something.
Let's type it just to make sure we don't.
I
I did miss it. I did.
I always
I did.
type it.
Oh, 1F. Okay.
Sad.
Yeah, I'll change it to seconds. My bad. My brain is.
I'm good now. I'm fancy timer. I can actually get all my free movement abilities.
Rot. After the rot, DPS stack directly down rot position. Directly rot, okay, DPS directly down. Trying to forget the good.
I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh well.
Too heavy.
Why did I do that? Why am I not holding it? This fucking thing.
Wall? Spread. Wall and spread. You know, time after the wall.
If you're going to A, be careful of water.
For prevention, don't be in the water tile. There'll be light parties after this.
Yeah, let's be light parties. Oh no. So if I pop up my cooldowns, it just does half my HP, but I also have harder Corundum's heal and Aurora on me, so I think I should be fine there. And I think if it's stacked, there's a long delay before the stack actually goes off, so I can just pop on my CDs whenever I see lightning.
I think I'm fat fingering my arms like this. Don't
Oh no, I'm just pressing mine way too soon. Like a big dummy.
Yes, Rod. Yes, get ready to take a Have to take your rocks back south. One. Knock back. Knock spread. Knock spread.
Well, we're going to B.
Sword.
Now we're going to D and dumb.
Oh. Man, I'm such bad with DMT. I can't.
No, you were right. I went to go west of east apparently. The good old
Funny
east.
thing, that's the thing is, like, we were spread there, just not spread enough.
Give me a second.
I'm scared. Like, I
Okay,
would like to
second
charge
over.
at the boss. Yeah. I'd like to charge at the boss, but I don't want to kill us. I guess I'll just have to try for uptime's sake. When you're teleporting to the boss, where are you going? Are you going?
It depends where I left it, depending on if it's the lightning or if it's a knockback. I'm gonna try.
Oh, you're teleporting back to your
It depends.
thing?
If it's lightning, I'm gonna be teleporting back. If it's the water, I'm going to be teleporting too.
What I'm doing is that I'm gonna be if it's water, I'm near one of the edges of water, and then I'm gonna dash back in and then go into the water spot as soon as I can.
You'll be on like the 2 side, right? And I'll be on the 1 side.
Yeah, if we split up like that, it should work. We can
Except
free
it's
split
not
up
kill.
like that.
Yeah, we just have to not.
Should be like about melee range, so we shouldn't be flipping each other with that.
It's like it's deceptively large spread, which is kind of the issue. Rock. 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 Stop.
My bad, I mixed those up for a second with Skull Dust. We're going to see, be careful of water. Be careful of water.
Scored. Oh, yeah.
Fred.
Fred, it takes a while, remember?
Buster. Fire is safe. Clockwise. Fire is safe. Remember your cardinal positions. Help take second tethers. Help will take second. Back into your cardinal positions.
There's no second tether. Second tether, yeah.
DPS will take rot. This is just a tower coming up, just a tower. Tower. And then we will do rot lines. Do rot lines. Rot lines.
Oh shoot. I'm gonna die.
The black mage.
We need more. Oh. Oh, I got them. Oh. Shit.
Okay, I'll use shake there or something. Or was that supposed to be other?
Mello, you gotta line up on with the DPS on the other side. And you started with rot and you passed it to.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Like, I think somebody passed to me.
No, you were standing in the box of the box and you started with it. And then you moved left and gave it to me because you were gonna take it.
I didn't see it on me, but yeah, I guess it.
Do we normally have LB3 there? Or is that just like a one-off?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I mean, it's not like our comp's gonna change or anything. I'm pretty sure we have it.
I'll make sure I call out who's taking rot.
One
I
second.
don't think I I called out.
You said DPS is taking rot.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you said that at first.
You did say that. You said that curiously early too, because you said that before the towers popped up.
If only there were.
But you were right.
Fog.
But
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Wow, I can't believe that you happen to know every mechanic that's going on in this fight. Really crazy. Somehow seem to know them 20 seconds before they happen too. You're just really good.
He knows the networking. He's actually Neo. Next he'll freeze the boss. Time.
Oh my god.
Fucking galaxy style.
I got the Prog, I was laughing.
Oh, we'll take it.
This man's really saying to help.
Help rock. Help feathers and rock. Into your line. Stack up. I think I used mine.
I'm pretty sure I can pull healers here, by the way, so don't worry about casting a heal.
One. Where did it go? Knockback. Knockback flight party. Knockback flight party. Everybody. This would be wall, spread, wall.
We're going to D, we're going to D.
Don't be on poison.
Spread out.
Don't be on.
That should kill me with this. Never fine.
Fine.
Not in the middle of action, so I can't really move it that well.
That's fine.
Two.
Oh yeah, the second
Nothing.
fire.
Fire is safe. Fire is safe. Use the forward. Fire is safe. DPS one. It's gonna be my mid, really my mid. Fuck one.
Get him. Okay.
Fire.
Fire is safe.
And I'll heal us for this as well.
My bell's out, so it's a little bit.
That's fine.
Yours.
Yeah.
Cardinal positions. Towers are next. Towers and tethers. Make sure you're close so you can help with tethers. Help tethers. help take feathers. Far up. The help will take second. Cardinal positions again. Fire request. Just towers now. DPS rot. The help tethers, DPS rot. Position. Line up. Help tether, DPS rot. DPS take the rot. Help north. Help stack north. Help stack north. Help stack north. Shit, someone.
Oh,
We're good. Mitigation.
We do not have
should
that one
have
right there.
double.
I got Richard.
Then that is the buster.
Look at your cooldowns now. Figure out when is a good time. One hit.
Yeah, buster now.
We'll try.
I
Let's
can
see.
try and rescue out of it.
Yeah, we have a lot of time. It needs to have a Phoenix cast slide. This was also a good time for me to use my pot. Alright. Know where your light party partner is. Wall. Spread. Wall spread.
I'm not moving
Wall
from
spread.
here.
I accidentally popped her again.
We're gonna have to do the next mechanic. It'll be knocked back.
We're going to B.
We're gonna be need to be in like not safe, fire's not safe.
I need people
Light
back.
parties.
Yeah, one person died, so I don't know how this will go.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't light party under the cape because we know that.
It wasn't so much that, it was more like we were gonna die anyways. It's like one was gonna block someone random.
If that happens, we're going to have to adjust, and it just means basically
I'm sprinting outwards. Like, for that one, I'm always gonna sprint outwards. That means my group's gonna have to go out. So, like, if the boss jumps to A, and our safe spot is the general 2 quadrant, I'll be sprinting out towards 2. Just so you have, like, a visual I'm trying to say. So that means extra, airship and Rich would all go towards 2 with me in that case. And the
just
other
following
party
the
would
blue
stay.
marker.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have like the 2 party go far, 1 party stay.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go far.
Yeah.
Because whatever you decide, I'm gonna be there because I see the people there.
Yeah, of
I know
course.
where they'll be.
I would like to be close, please.
That's why I'm going far, because you're in the other group.
Yeah.
You only have 1 melee to accommodate, and I can definitely accommodate you. That's not an issue.
Yes, that is. Yes, right. Right. North.
not mean to do that. Why did I do that? Idiot. Never gonna fucking learn.
Back. Knock light party. Knock light party. Do wall spread.
We're going to see. We're going to see.
Use your thing. Don't be in poison. Don't be in poison.
You have 10 minutes. Don't worry about that.
Spread, spread, spread. Alright, good. Poison safe. Poison. Make sure you're close to the boss for tethers. To help pick tethers. Help pick tethers.
If I need to move, thank you.
That means the help will take second tethers. Positions, get ready for tower. DPS rock. Help tether. Positions. Might be a little bit stuff.
Actually, can I pass the uni here?
DPS tethered.
DPS tether?
Help tethers.
Helped out. Oh, I got mixed.
Oh, crap.
Yeah.
Since I had a rod, so if I pass it to you, you home gained and just did the best remember. I think that might have worked.
It's funny because I said it right, and then at the end, I forgot it. Give me it. I need a second.
I had to confuse, like, I could have sworn that you said tanks and healers several times.
I do that to remind myself, and then like
No,
someone died.
I know. I was just panicked for a second. I thought I was wrong.
How did somebody die at Meteor?
Auto base probably? That's what Mel said.
Yeah, I got auto phased into while I was like moving and set
Imagine having auto face on. I haven't had that shit on since
You've
T7.
gotta turn that off.
Nah, I learned my lesson.
I can't work about auto phase. I will just not cast and not notice why. It's terrible.
Well, actually, you can auto face, but you have to turn on the legacy.
Maybe
That's the way
later.
you can do it.
Like, it's not normally just like I decide to move second step after the run there, so it's like move anyway.
DPS others. DPS rot. Grab your rot. Take the healer from north. My current's not really picking up plus so I started doing callouts.
Oh, sorry. You hear me?
Yeah, you're better. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was weird that you weren't saying anything.
Your light party. Wall. Wall spread. Wall spread.
I'm not moving from here.
Spread. Be knocked back. Light party.
We're going to B. We're going to B.
Use your arm plane. Be on your light party.
I'm gonna go far. I'm gonna go far.
Follow your number.
Airship, you lied to me. Airship lied to me.
Airship
Sorry
did
about
lie
this,
to
man,
you.
for some reason.
This flame lag.
The one person's like, I will follow you no matter where you go.
True.
Coughing.
Fire safe first.
Fire safe. Fire safe. Fire is safe.
Don't yell, don't fall off. Oh well.
Fire is safe. 1 and 3 for DPS. Yeah, you're 1 and 3. Right in those pumps. Fire is safe. Fire is safe.
Go over here.
It's yours.
Cardinal.
Help tether. Help take tether. Far. Help to take second tether. Cardinals second powers. Help sticking tethers.
Help is taking rock and tethers.
Help taking rot tethers. Helping rot positions now. Rot position.
Breaking some healer's tethers.
Somebody took it.
You had it already.
Take your tether.
Oh,
Guys,
yeah, I grabbed rot from Ashley.
I think you already had it.
Somebody
You already-
took it from me. I didn't start with this for sure.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure. Let's check your video. Because now I'm curious. Because I thought you had the rod before.
Yeah. Well, I always check your debuff first.
Oh, maybe I'm blind? I didn't see it on me.
If you mess up like that, you just gotta take your tether regardless, please. Like, keep doing the mechanic even if it gets messed up.
yeah, we can possibly do this with like the one death. But like if someone's then gonna mess up the tether and like kill 3 people, like, that's... And the tethers, there's no excuse for because you just stay until in the middle until all the tethers are picked up by the class that needs it, and then you leave. There's
Yeah.
no, like there's no accidentally passing it back. There's no immunity to it. Like it's just you just do it.
But you can't take a tether.
It's a volatile issue. It's hard to tell.
Healer's tethers. DPS rot. Healer's tethers, sorry. Sorry, your ship.
Back at the back.
Oh, whoa. My bad. Sorry, Colin.
Oh, managed to get there. No, super skill. Whatever.
I hope I didn't ruin anyone's DPS.
Thanks to anybody, I preemptively moved. So airship had to run across Narnia. I was just making sure he
Fortunately-
One hit.
Fortunately, I
you
can do
Rashida?
that.
Two.
The other thing is I just wanted to make sure you'd follow me, right?
Yeah,
I just gotta keep on your toes.
make sure I'm looking.
Payback for lying earlier.
True.
My excuse is
Yeah.
Good excuse.
Check your light party.
Valid.
Knock back. Knock spread. Knock spread. Knock first. Spread. Big wall, light parties.
We're going to A, we're going to A.
Sword.
And I'm gonna go far. I'm going far.
High far.
Thank you for calling sword, by the way.
Sure, you need 2 hits. Fire safe, fire safe. for a second. Fire is safe. Try to get him a little bit better position. I'll move to the right place, don't worry.
Trust you.
Check your boss DPS.
Alright, move this boss. Fuck. Fire safe, fire safe.
I'll go look for this.
Additional. Cardinal position. Make sure you're close for tethers.
I'm not gonna move here if you can grab it. Okay.
Oop, don't come on this tether. Fine, it's fine. That's my, So, DPS will take second tethers, correct?
Yeah.
DPS tethers.
Yeah.
DPS tethers and rock.
Is he technically south?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna have to do rot positions first. Yeah, remember
Yeah,
rot
that's,
position?
DPS tethers and
Rot line.
Jump in.
Resolve rot. Resolve
Wrong
rot.
way.
DPS tethers.
I also have rod.
Oh, someone's take the healer rod.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
You can home gang that?
No, it's not.
Yeah, just wall it.
Sorry, it's probably pretty late
This,
because
this tethers and rot thing can. It's the first mechanic of this fight. We never fail it at the start, so why do we start failing it?
I didn't see who it was, but one person, instead of just running to the person with rot, they ran through 3 people just hoping to get rot by one of them. And they ended up taking it and passing it. That's why one of the tanks ended up with it for a short time. But I didn't see what DPS it was.
Never ever do.
Yeah, never run through everybody. Just
yeah, I was a little distracted because I was kind of looking for the black mage next to me, and I was like,
Yeah. This is yeah. Let me just tell. The people on the edges have it easiest because they always know where to get it. But if you're on the interior position, like I'm here, right? Det Node's to my right. I look at Det Node's. If Det Node has rot, then I always take the rightmost rot. If I have rot, I don't need to move it up. But only if, you know, he needs rot and I need rot. Then I take the leftmost rot. Like, just try to make a like, I can easily rule out 2 scenarios where I don't have to do any thinking. You know?
Yeah, like 10 straight line strat.
Yeah, it's just important that we be in very clear positions as soon as those second towers are resolved, so that we can just get into the mindset of doing rotten tethers.
yeah, it's more making sure you run to a specific person than just running through multiple people.
But being in position is super crucial.
Healer's rot.
Rot positions, rot positions. Back up. Back. Knock and spread. Knock and spread. Wall.
Sword.
All light parties. I don't know what. Heavy stuff. The light party. All of this stuff. What's that? Like, spread? Screw up.
I think they're just getting away from lightning. Wasn't everyone alive for spread?
No, SC and I killed each other.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys have like the what's it called? The Caracoli, the AoE mid tool that the Sage has? Do you have that going for that stack thing?
I use it on cooldown, so maybe.
Okay.
So the thing with Sage is Caracoli is like our primary mana regeneration, so it literally gets used on cooldown.
Okay, for the single target, if it's lightning, could you pass that to me? Just whenever it's lightning.
Oh, cardiac? Yeah.
No, I mean like the thing that gives you the 10% mitt when you use it on someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
I can give
use
that to
like
you.
stack.
No, you'll be fine. I gotcha.
I'm gonna pop all my CDs to survive the lightning, so I can do DPS, but it does have my HP, so any bit helps.
Yeah, Caracoli is a Sacred Soil version, but the other one I can give to you, no problem. Of course. Honestly, I forget Demon's name.
Yes, something.
DPS breaking.
Swap positions. Let's take the rock. Stop north. parties. Knock back. Knock back stack. Stack with your ones and twos. Stack with your ones and twos. Stay. We wall and spread. Wall and
We're going to C. We're going to C.
And
use your
sword.
arm plane. Use your arm plane. Spread. Spread. Two hits. Two. I got it.
Fire.
Why is it dashing backwards?
Using forward.
Before I forget fire, let's save one.
Save. 1, 3. Hit. Melee, get ready to move. Fire safe.
I have the heal for here.
Next is towers.
Fine for that. We'll take the next. Your cardinal position for tower. Near the boss of 6 box, so we can pass. Help will take a second feathers.
Who will?
To help. Tanks and healers,
Nice.
second feather. Healers, second feather. Make sure you're at your cardinals. Tanks and healers, second feather. Power soon. Tanks and healers, both mechanic.
Ready for rock positions.
Yeah. Prop positions right now. Line up.
Watch your buffs.
Your buffs. Take your rock. Let's watch that DPS stat. Tank buster now. Or no, just this stuff. My men. Oh, I had no my shit. That's revival.
I had
Okay.
triple one up.
2 hits. 2 hits. Right, Benny. Ready for look at your light parties. Your light parties. Wall. Wall and light parties. Wall, your light parties.
Be
Spread.
careful. Be careful.
Use your knockback prevention. Use your knockback prevention. Oh, don't be on poison. Still spread.
I don't have Heart of Light for that.
I used everything I had to go up there.
Yeah, we had one reprisal, but I think they come up for a little bit. My shake just barely comes up there. The last one.
I'll just use how to save my heart light for the I guess. So that's a definitely or the second one. So it's
Yeah, just
much
save.
easier.
I don't know if saving things for PNX is. I think it's very much a pass-fail mechanic, right? Except for if you're cheesing.
I mean, if it's like stack or spread, just mitigates the damage because right after second Phoenix is like the stack or spread resolves, he's immediately casting Declaration like right away. So if I mitigate what happens there, it also catches the Declaration, so we don't have people dying there.
It's the exact same as the first one. It's just a matter of getting it clean.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it clean.
Rock position is rock position. Guess we'll take rock. Take the healers, I'll take feathers. Knockback. Knock in the spread. Knock in the spread. Spread.
Oh damn.
We're gonna go to B. Be careful of lightning.
Be walled and light parties. Walled and light parties.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
I feel like we need to address Phoenix because it's. I mean, okay, so we have people dead to the spread damage, probably like shows people's concentration. But... Okay, are there any rules we can implement that like simplify this?
Whenever it's knocked back into spread, I always make sure I'm just not getting knocked the same direction as somebody else. Like I'll get knocked directly south or directly north. I won't get knocked anywhere near the other wall because that's where everybody else is aiming.
Okay, my rule is going to be like if it's going to be knockback into... Actually, if it's just going to be spread of any point, I'm just going to be like on the opposite tile of where Hustler is, I guess. I just make sure that he has space because that last pull, me, him, and somebody else were occupying the same spot when we got knocked back, so didn't have any space to move and we died.
Richard, do you dash in or spread?
No, I don't.
I could also dash in. So I eliminate one other range CPS because that is something Sage can do.
When it is spread, are we still going into Like, are we still splitting up 4 and 4 like we're in light parties or not?
Not
Or, like
exactly,
we don't
but
get like 5 people.
we're not drastically different from like parties because we've already like sort of half like split half and half in that sort of way, but we're not necessarily getting knocked back together exactly. But like usually 1 or 2 people do from like the top of the healers, but you should have enough time to spread out. I mean, it might be helpful to have a call of just like spread out before knockback, just so people who are like tunneling. I think the most awkward part about that is just that everyone's 2 minutes have just come up.
Yeah.
Because I think if everyone just like weren't doing DPS, this would be so easy.
Plus, it's like
Oh wait,
it's a
someone's up
very
here.
Oh.
Never mind.
plus there's just not a lot of time to resolve it after knockback. Thanks to the healers, I think there's other. Guess we'll take that. Not permission, not permission. Guess we'll take them. Thanks to the healers, I take the others. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Oh no, we're good.
Oh. Brave.
I just.
It's kind of spooky.
Alright, mitigate mitigation.
We just got lucky.
Yeah.
Does DPS should never run in the box because then he might.
I'm just auto-parting for research that chemist wanted to this.
Right, invincibility. Hit 1. About your light parties, maybe about spreading out profit.
I'm gonna try dashing this time for spread.
Knockback. Light party stack. Knock into light parties. Knock into light parties.
We only have 2 people.
Going to see.
Alright, this is what we're going to... We're going to... When there's that mechanic, there are 2 unsafe areas and 2 safe areas. One of... Group 1 will go right, and Group 2 will go left. Facing
Yes,
the boss.
please.
Alright? There's too much of you guys being on top of each other.
I mean, we have markers over our heads. I don't see how you guys can't just go to 1 or 2.
Well,
So
I've
what
been
happens
used
is,
to.
like, you guys are on stack on
You
each
guys
other,
are on top of each other.
and then
I
one of you
wasn't.
guys...
They were on top of each other.
Yeah, you were, like... Basically, you know, when the PNX happens, the 2 tiles get marked unsafe. Like, the party will move to, like, the safe half of the room. You... Both 1 and 2 were on this side of the boss, and then 1 moved here, then immediate knockback happened. Like, we can't, like, that's just not enough time. Remember, we're delayed a little bit. So we can't have you guys standing on the top of each other during that. So you guys just decide
on my
who's
screen,
going.
I wasn't on top of. We weren't
Yes.
on top of each other at all.
You're delayed. The delay.
I know. I'm just saying what I'm seeing.
Yeah. So you guys decide who's gonna go. We're facing the center of the arena. Which one's gonna go right? Which one's gonna be left?
trying to do strict ones, it would be, I don't know, to the left and me to the right most likely, because that's what we've always done.
Okay.
I can't guarantee I'll always go there, because I might be in the middle of doing something, but I'll try to. Because that's...
But it's better than just reacting to it on the...
Is Kohara here?
Hey, ready, check.
Cool. Oh, sorry.
Sounds good.
Well, it's facing the boss, I guess, because I was trying to hit it.
Thanks, healer.
You cut out from me. What did you say?
Thanks, healers.
Tethers.
Thanks,
I'm
healers.
taking
Rock.
Yeah.
Rock. Roll rock. Alright, do your stats. Knock back stack. With our left right stuff.
Hit you for so much. What? We're going to see. We're going to see.
Wall. Two wall.
Spreading out.
Yep, good.
I'm getting airship.
Thanks, son. What's the bullet now?
I'll have the heal for the Blood Rake.
Fire.
Fires. Fires. Ones and threes. My mid. Max melee, duration left. Duration move clockwise. Fire safe. Your cardinal position.
still one southwest. Oh, that's one side.
Yeah, that was kind of scuffed, sorry. I had to grab whichever one I could.
Tank and healer tethers. Wait. Cardinal food. DPS rot. Tank and healer tethers, DPS. Rot position right now. DPS rot.
The tether hasn't passed yet.
Well, someone didn't take the rot. You need a...
You're dead. It's okay, you can have a full.
Yeah. My animation here. Gonna be a tank restriction. 2 hits, hope you hear me. Your light parties. Knockback. Knock spread. Knock spread.
I'm matching for this. I killed one, I'm sorry.
Knock spread. Wall something.
We're going to D.
And sword, and sword.
Use your knockback protection. Light part. Remember close and far. Close.
I'm not moving from here.
Yeah, I think it was just like point. He's not gonna move from here, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to give you positional. Wait, you're dead. I'll do it anyway.
Yeah, sorry, I want to use.
Oh, we're all dead. I don't have the heal for that.
Yeah, I just want to see how low.
55 with stop.
Yeah, I want to see like how low the boss was getting. So what happened with the rat?
I think Mel didn't grab it.
Nobody took it off Ashley, and Ashley moved into the stack.
No, we needed to have the rot. That's the thing.
Yeah, it was DPS rot.
Oh, the DPS one?
Yeah, it was DPS rot.
Stay at 10 times.
Alright,
You have to pay attention. Like
we're gonna start blaring which tether it is at the resolution of a second.
I'm going to gently point out that Hustler has been consistently cutting out. So we've had that people like say it after. So.
oh, is that an issue
Yes,
right now?
you've been cutting out a lot.
And kind of low in general. I put your volume to like 200%.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Like people should also be paying attention, but it would help if Hustler wasn't cutting out.
It'll be like DPS gets.
Yeah, and then there's nothing.
Oh yeah, that's true. It sucks because the tower thing is like different from first phase, so you have to think about it a little bit differently. Even though what happens is still the same. Yeah, it is still the same, right?
Still the same, it's just that the tethers happened earlier to indicate or whatever.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I hear ya.
Okay. I switched my microphone. Alright.
Hold on, I'm gonna make you louder on mine.
Oh, wait, hold. Okay, cancel. I got a new microphone or headset, and of course, it sucks. I guess.
Might just be mess with the settings at some point.
I just went back to the old one. Alright, new countdown starting. Yeah, the new one's wireless, and probably the wireless one's cutting out of this
You're kind of soft spoken, so maybe it's just, yeah, not making
Oh, there's a pretty hefty shield.
That no one aren't gonna take damage. I don't know about the rest of you.
to help others. Yes, rock position. DPS taking rot. Instant rot. Stuff. Others. Make sure you get away from me.
Boom.
One, two. I'll fix that later.
No, it's very soothing.
I'll remember to use home game.
Wall. Wall and spread.
Try and dash into this.
Wall and spread.
Oh, wait. Oh, that is hard to many. I'm so dumb.
Alright.
See?
See, user knockback prevention. Will be life
I'm gonna go far after this. Going far. I'm staying off of fire.
Moving.
I'm gonna smoke right after this.
One hit. Two hits. Poisonous save.
Heal.
Forward. Ones and threes.
Check your buffs.
No one at three. Need one more person at three. Need one more person at three. Next melee gets clockwise.
Yeah.
Poisonous save. Arson, which is near the boss with others.
Ah,
There's
tempting.
something messed up.
Last one to my tether.
Just recover. DPS will take politically or feathers. Feathers. Mind that. cardinal positions. Yes, we'll be taking tethers later. Cardinal positions. Yes, we'll be taking both mechanics. Yes, get ready to line up, line up, line up. Rot positions. Yes, take rot. Yes, take rot.
Airship.
Airship needs rot. Alright, taking the other south, or taking center north, taking center north. Yes, taking tethers. Tethers.
One more tether, one more tether.
No, I don't have that. That's fine.
Oh, damn. We'll have to do this one more though.
Trying to kill you as much as I can for this.
It's fine, I'm fine, I'm fine.
I burned that.
That's fair.
Wall light party. Follow your number, follow your number.
I'm not moving, I'm not moving, I'm not moving, I'm not moving. Someone's supposed to be to the right.
This is facing the boss. One left, two right.
Okay, I just need to remember it's a proximity. You can't just stand in the middle of it expecting myself to be fine.
I need to restart this. One second.
Alright, you ready?
Try to wiggle around when we had the towers. I didn't get the tether.
Someone missed
Yeah,
rot
so-
again. One of the DPS was rot. Do you know why this happened?
Was it Mr. Rot or
Yeah,
Mr. Tether?
There's a missed tether.
That was me trying to wiggle, and I didn't grab it, and I had to grab the closest one, and the airship already had another one.
DPS will take feather. DPS will take rot. Rot positions, rot positions. DPS will take rot. Rot. DPS also taking feathers. Minus vulnerability. back. Knock back, spread.
I'm gonna dash into this.
Knock back, then spread. Spread.
Yeah.
I'm also always gonna dash in, so.
Maybe just won't do that pattern one time.
I mean, we're still gonna die to it though, is the problem. Like, we need to not be bad.
It's a that pass for me.
Okay, number 5 Gunbreaker on P3.
No, I'm 98 now.
Nope, number 5. I have a screenshot.
To help, we'll take feathers. Help will also take rod. Rock position. Rock position. Do your debuffs. Let's take the rod. One more rod. That now we need rod.
I have rod.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Someone
I'm
needs.
so confused. What is going on?
You don't have rod.
Oh.
Yeah.
One. Oh,
Yeah, Rose didn't have that.
I thought that was DP. Did I miss here? Did I miss here that bad?
You did say that a few times.
Whenever he says that the same thing has it twice, I'll just call out AFO.
I think my brain's fucking has rot.
Same.
Well, at least the arena's nice to look at. Nice and
Ah,
tolerable.
It's not red on orange.
I'm talking about that arena.
And the music is sick.
It doesn't have music.
Oh, I disagree.
Man, they're so good. That's such an inciting statement for this community.
Yeah, I know.
tanks and healers take feathers. Tanks and healers take feathers. Tanks and healers will take feathers.
So DPS take healers. Okay, I'm sorry, taking healers.
Just do not do that.
Sorry.
Tanks and healers also take rods. Tanks and healers will take both mechanics. Get the rot position. Get the rot position. Tanks and healers both mechanics. Alright. Tanks and healers take the feathers.
I don't repeat it so much.
Right?
Yeah.
Mitigation.
Good for my game.
Alright, spine vulnerability. Delay parties, we knock back. Knock spread, knock spread. left and right on spread. Spread. And spread.
We're going to A. We're going to A. Be careful.
Wall light parties. Wall light parties.
Don't be on lightning.
That's not reality.
When you got knocked backwards into the circle on the ground, you stayed in the circle. That puts a dot on you.
Yeah, you cannot. Ideally, you wouldn't be knocked back into there, but the spacing is already tight already. Just don't stay in there.
Do you have, what's it called? Mana
Wait,
wall?
You can stand in the.
Oh no, I just think he didn't know you can stand in the circles. He just stood there. Yeah, each tile has a circle that will put a dot on you.
Yeah, I've actually, that time then I died in the stag was because I think I was knocked through the circle and took a tick. And then...
That would make sense, because I was looking at your dead body quite upset because I had no idea what killed you. That always
Pretty sure
frustrates me.
Pretty sure I just took a tick, like an active instant when I went through it.
Yeah, those are based on server tips, I think, not how long we're actually.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's like puddles and tea.
Healers will take cover. Health will take cover. DPS rot.
Help tethers, DPS route, DPS route.
DPS rot. DPS knocks out. Party is. Wall. Wall and spread. Wall and spread. Wall and spread. Spread.
We're going to A. Make sure to knock back immune.
Back immune.
Light freeze and then I move over.
Like parties.
I'm gonna get rich.
Alright. Wait for 2 hits. 1.
I'm blowing this early, make sure no one dies.
Water is safe. Clockwise. Water. water is safe. Water is safe.
Got it.
Get your cardinal position. Get ready for towers and others. You're supposed to look off. Healers will take second feathers. Survival. Get ready for second towers, cardinal positions. DPS rot. Tanks and healers tether.
DPS rot.
Rot position.
Thanks, healers, tanks.
Rot position. DPS rot. DPS tank rot. DPS stack. North. Tank healers.
South.
Good, good.
Mitigation.
Yeah.
Tank Busterson. Stand near me. Two. Your light party partner. Light party partner. Knockbacks. Knockback light party. Knockback light party. Stay in your light party. Stay in your light party. Alright. Be wall and spread.
We're going to A.
Use your knockback prevention. Spread. Spread. We have time. We have time. Resolve it. Right,
Big
big
heal.
mitigation. Big mitigation. Pushing the boss like this. Thing like this.
We should be fine now.
One more, and 2 autos, and that was it. Auto 1. Auto 2. Auto 3.
53.
Has to get to 50.
Yep.
Or 29.9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yanked my dead body back. That was rude.
I was being super careful during that last thing. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stand the wall.
Yeah, the last thing I lost a ton of uptime because
Yeah.
it was a spread and wall.
Right, let's quickly resign.
Like even spread knockback is fine because a couple of us can ignore it.
Need to repair.
Yeah, check your repair.
Imagine not being able to right click repair.
And make me some leave kits.
Leveling this was like the easiest it's ever been.
No, it's true.
It's
I mean, I
expensive.
have one thing at 90.
You just do Ishgard restoration at high levels then?
The leaves aren't bad. They're like like a mil a pop.
Yeah, until you had to like render white brim. God, dude, that was the worst.
If you're not trying to power level, you can just do your GT turn-ins every day. That's like almost a whole level a day if it's HQ.
I was wondering why this character couldn't repair. He was at a gill.
Jeez.
What
Broke.
the heck?
It's time to do some roulettes, man.
Alright, check your food. DPS feathers. DPS run. DPS will drop position. DPS will be taking off. Alright, stack north. DPS take these feathers.
Oh, do you want a number of healers?
I can do it, I can do it.
Come back. Left party, left party, right party. Right party.
We need to
Wall,
move out the middle for this. We're going to move out of the middle. Out of the middle.
wall spread. Spread, resolving.
With you.
Two, one. Lightning is safe. Lightning is safe. One, threes. Ready to move clockwise. Lightning is safe. Lightning is safe. Clutch spot. Cardinal positions. Teleport takes feathers.
Ah, fuck. I was trying to grab
second tower for this. Being your right cardinal position.
Tell me when you have
DPS rot.
Help
Help
tethers.
tethers.
Get rot positions, rot position. DPS take the rot, DPS take the rot. And DPS stacks out after you have your rot. Two of the DPS don't have it. One more DPS take the rot.
It's not passing.
I mean, we're at rage at this point, so I
Yeah.
don't know. It's not really worth doing.
Yeah, I'd say just bullet. I don't
I
understand.
suggest something.
Okay, sure.
For when we are doing towers and we have to do the tethers, can we wait before, like, because if we're gonna move out, we gotta make sure that no DPS has it first before we move out. If we move out, like before all the DPS don't have the tethers, then we're gonna have a situation like that where I'm gonna have to steal Hustler's tether and you won't know about it until it's too late.
I mean, here's what
So-
should happen. What should happen is we're in our pairs and cardinals. Tethers, the towers appear. People who need to get in the towers immediately just stand dead center, and then you, as the person who is in that role, either has a tether already, or you take it off the person to your left.
I think a good rule of thumb for that is let the tethers get their things first, because they have to move further. And then you can move the towers. Because the tethers can't be like fixed if they're really fucked up, right? But the towers, it's a tiny movement. So let the tethers get resolved first.
I hope I'm not being misunderstood. I mean, like the healers moved out with the tethers, and then I just realized, oh fuck, I don't have a tether.
Well, that's why
And,
like you immediately go center to grab one when you realize what the markers on the views are.
Yeah, and then it was like northeast, and then I grabbed Hustlers, and then Hustler was screwed at that point.
I mean,
Wait, actually-
if you just go to dead center of the boss and run in a little circle, you'll grab one regardless. Like, I don't even look to see whose tether I grab. I mean, as long as you grab the tether, if everybody goes center, you'll grab all four. Because you can't take steal tether from somebody if you already have a tether.
Yes. Actually, it makes sense the other way. Everyone's dead center, right? Tower people go out first,
Yeah.
then tether people go out, and that will ensure it.
Yeah, because you can't steal a tether from a tether.
Yeah. All right. So tower first, and tether. Everyone dead center at the start.
Yeah, just whenever it's towers, tower immediately, and then it shouldn't be too hard to get. I mean, you just do the circle, do your tether.
Well, if everyone's in center of the boss, then it's like impossible for that to not work. Yes, tethers. Thanks, and the others will take rot. Be in your rot positions. Your rot positions. Thanks, and the others will take rot. Yes, tethers. And back. Knock back light parties. Knock back light parties. Save for light parties. So be walk.
You're going to B. You're going to B.
And I was. I can go back to calling at least the direction.
I don't mind calling it. I was just kind of. I was dead on the floor, so I had to like look at it from a different perspective.
I've begun just holding my burst until after I've resolved that mechanic. So I've got the capacity now to like at least call the direction.
Yeah.
But it would be useful for another call to like which tile to avoid. I mean, I guess people can kind of look at the tiles which ones are glowing, but you might need a reminder to do that.
I'll call which cell to avoid if it's one that blows up immediately when we go over there. But otherwise, I don't bother.
The thing is, you can.
Too much information.
The thing is, you can actually call that one early, like.
Yes. I'm probably gonna do that actually. I'll do it
Because
this
it's
time.
the because it's not poison or fire. It's always one of the other two.
All right, implying I don't die, I'll just try and call her that early in this case.
Hard mode, poison and fire together.
Oh God. Yes, brothers.
Thank you. Sorry, following.
You're fine. Healer's rot.
Wrong position. Here's rot. There's that one.
I kept going on Ashy to what give it to me. That's weird. For me, I was like running a circle on you.
I mean, I was moving.
Is Ashley the furthest west, or is it?
No, for me it goes Melusine first, but he didn't have rot. And then
He did have rot.
So I had to
looking.
go Ashley
Rod
first.
appeared only afterwards, and like
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what was happening there. So
Did you just randomly get rot from whatever the fuck was happening?
yeah.
Oh, okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, just in the franticness, I suppose.
Yeah. So we're gonna take the old T2 things. If you're not supposed to be moving, do not move. This will help alleviate issues with lag and latency. Like, if you don't need to take a rot, then don't move at all.
One other thing that makes it a little weird sometimes is if like they're stacked a little too close to each other. There's a line.
Be cognizant of that as well.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, only 2 people should be moving that during that mechanic. So, like, stuff is being passed around. There's just too many people are moving that should not be moving. You can jump up and down if you want. That's fine. DPS tethers. DPS rot, DPS block mechanics, rot conditions. I saw 3 people moving.
I'm always going to preemptively move some as far away as possible. I've never killed anyone doing it. Don't worry about me.
I thought I saw 3 people from the DPS line move.
Oh, okay. I mean, maybe you thought that I was DPS, and I don't think so, though. I think those are only the 2 you're supposed to. Oh no, doesn't matter. We can go again.
Would it help if me or somebody else called out which 2 people have the rot? Not hard to call out if anyone wants to say it.
Say it too. You can say it. We'll say it. DPS tethers. Tanks and healers rot. Rot position. Healers will be taking rot.
Now let's see and Richard have them.
Stack north.
Pick a pass.
You guys can't take them one by one. You have to like all collapse and then all go out. That means don't breed GCDs. I'd like to stop wiping to this.
Hustler and Lux have them and you can take them.
Back north. There's others. You guys have them all, move out.
Can I ask you not to call them out? It's actually pretty distracting.
A.
And sword.
Use your prevention.
Don't be on
Don't
fire.
Two will be far. Two group far.
We only had 3 people in the one group. Oh,
Well, that was someone was dead.
oh, you
The staff. Yeah, I've been watching my ping too, and it's increased by like 20 over the course of the day. I think it's something that has to do with server load or
I
routing
wouldn't
or
be
something.
surprised if it was just like. I mean, multiple people seem to hit it at the same
This
time.
is prime time.
Yeah. Weekend time. Yes, others.
Also, Ashley requested the rot person not be called out, which I kind of agree with. It's just a lot of information.
Yeah, I'd rather just
Tanks and healers rot. Tanks and healers rot position.
What was the tethers?
DPS tethers.
Okay.
Thanks and healers.
Alright, stack north. Stack out north. Party. Wall. Wall might party. Follow your marker. Parties.
We're going to B.
Use your knockback prevention. Use spreads after it. Spread out. Poison essay.
So we just all want to stack in the middle here, right? No, not for
Take
the.
the towers as soon as you can.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, towers first. Power people first. Now tether people. CS will take second tethers. My net coming up. Cardinals for towers, just towers. Tower.
DPS both mechanics. DPS of both mechanics.
Wrong position, wrong position. DPS take your rot. Rot. Good, good, good.
My
Heavy you shake earlier. Two.
extra.
Think about pots.
Light party, bottom. There's a knockback. Knockback light parties, we know how to do this one. Light parties, okay, it's gonna be wall.
Away from the middle, go to D.
D,
Go
D,
to
D, D.
D and sword.
The end swords for
You have forever to spread, just please. Alright.
breath. Alright, mitigation.
Heals.
Just gonna keep it here. Making.
Alright, no more healing after this.
Flash
Three
here.
auto attacks. 1, 2, 3.
Nah, 2 really? That seems like so far off.
We had damage down as well. They lasted 30 seconds.
What gives you damage down?
Failing sword.
Killing sword? Oh, okay.
And we
Also,
had a death, right?
Yeah, we have one death.
One thing that's scaring me a little that we can watch because we're just getting really lucky. When you go to pick up rot, you just can't run through every person until you get it. You gotta specifically run to the person that you know has it because you could accidentally grab it and pass it to another person if you just keep running through every person.
Tank healer sellers. Tank healer sellers. DPS rot. Rot positions. DPS rock.
Okay. That was scary. Sorry about that.
Not my bad. Wall.
Use your knockback.
No, we're blue one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should probably just wait. It's like 2 deaths.
Yeah, 2 deaths we can't do.
We have time for
Yeah,
one more.
time for one good pull, so.
Take each other. Take the rocket and shield. Rocket and shield. DPS knocks out. Knockback. Knockback to light party. Knockback to light party. Wall.
Get away from the middle. We're going
D.
to D.
Use your thing.
Sword.
Right after, don't be on poison. Red. water safe. Water safe. Fours. Max melee. Ready to move clockwise. Water is safe. Water is safe. Cardinal position. We'll take the towers first. Try to get it. Oh. Yeah. Keep going, keep going.
Hazard.
It's gonna be my mid. Tower position.
DPS rock. These guys.
DPS rock. Rock positions. DPS rock.
Okay, stay over tank, over tank.
Go Southers.
I got something.
Yeah, it was. Keep going. Hanging.
I don't have any.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
And natural healing plus more than enough.
I have heals up now. Alright, get ready for your play party.
I'm gonna look for them.
Alright, knock back. Knock spread. Knock spread. Alright, it's gonna be wall something.
We're going to C, be careful of the middle.
It's gonna be light party stacked. Use your knockback strength.
Big. I'm gonna go far, I'm gonna go far, I'm gonna go. No, I'm not.
Should I call the gate?
No,
No, I pressed it too early again. I keep doing that.
yeah, me too. I don't know how I'm pressing it.
It's a little later than halfway into the cast bar and I keep pressing it like right before halfway like an idiot.
Alright, I guess we're calling it.
Extra gear, hopefully. We'll... I mean, yeah, we should be able to clear it.
Well, yeah,
We got
but
weapons now.